Not too bad. Not too bad. How was yours other than, well, that?
It's fine. It's busy. Busy. Yeah, that. And it hack.
Yeah. Oh.
You're the hero of the day.
Dispatch.
Thank you.
Hotel Zero.
Oh.
76.
It's
NYPD
alright.
195.
Alright then.
I was like, I think I can actually maybe just kind of stamp this out, and it turns out I could.
Hi, Percy. Is anyone working the food truck?
Park this van up so I'm not in the way of everyone.
Alright, well. Fair guy does what PD can't. Nice. Alright. The, fire's out. A repair guy just stepped on it or something. I don't know. Actually,
Copy that. Winging 2276, 37, 4 of
I don't want to just barge in there. Let me throw this up out. Food truck is this? What's that say?
Hello. What can I get for you?
Let me check the menu.
Absolutely.
Could I get a pulled pork sandwich and the Jay's banana pudding?
Uh-huh.
And 2 teas, please.
You got it.
dispatch. We got a white and color, looks like LSSD unit.
State
that's
ID
being
whenever you're
transported
ready.
by tow.
15851.
It's me. I am the tow.
Oh, hi, tow.
5851.
Yep.
Hi, it's me doing the fucking state job. Huge.
Go.
Hi, Amelia. Hi, it's me. I'm stealing the highway patrol's vehicles. That's really
All right,
what
your
I'm doing.
food is on the tray for you. Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
That's what I said.
I don't know if you know the lady that was here,
No, I
but
was
she went
thinking,
inside to
like,
try to find
is there-
somebody
The
that was a
buffalo's next.
firefighter off duty. I
Oh.
just want to let her know that the fire's been put out.
Okay. Let her know.
Yeah, because I don't know who she is, so.
Wearing all black, had a big brim hat.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's Justice Lice have endorsed.
Oh wait, no, that's not her then.
Oh.
No,
I help you?
somebody. Oh,
Can I see the menu?
Yeah, there's
hey, the repair guy managed to
Would
stamp
anybody
it out.
do me the really nice pleasure of coming to pick me up from the tow yard?
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
good.
do it. I'm right around
That's
the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming.
Yep.
And
Wish I could have helped more, but I'm glad it's out now.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. Next time, though. Next time, I'll know. Alright, you guys take care.
You too, you too.
That double D, if it got inventoried, I have a report up. Whoever did it.
Pretty sure Brack Bearer documented, he radioed over that it was stolen or tampered with or
Stolen
whatever.
vehicle. Stolen vehicle. I'll upload the photos.
Copy that.
Hey, Nitro. How's Merpin Cats? Good. Really good. We are chillin'. Dispatch. Show motor 1 clear the fire at the casino. 10-8.
Copy.
Hey, Ruby. How you guys doing tonight? Today, really. It's kind of the afternoon.
Dispatch, we're going to be attempting a 38 westbound Adams Apple Boulevard with a grey and colour speedo van occupied 2 times, I think. Asking for 177.
Listen, I have to go.
And Kermit 13, I can head that way.
They chillin', doing good? Hell yeah.
Can we get 177, please?
Yeah, Kermit
Raid's on the
13,
way.
76.
Hey, I'm sorry, I had a guy standing screaming at me at the window.
We need to meet up for drink.
So we got court in like half an hour.
Kermit 13 is 23 and 38, Adams Apple.
Van Dorst is at the casino. Shift meeting. Go to that. Hi, mayonnaise. What you doing, girly? Boop.
Radio check.
Into.
Sierra 23 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Dispatch show Hotel 70 1041.
Welcome aboard. Leave that alone.
Howdy.
Leave that alone. Ready for like 5 hours of court? Dog. No. Last night was fun to watch. Last night was so much fucking fun. I was in literal tears at one point. It was great.
Hello, if you've just 41, we're gonna do a shift meeting at Mission Row because we don't do those. And apparently patrol has been a pleasure to be on today. So everybody come to Mission Row. We'll take a 5 to 10 minute break, which will actually turn into 15 minutes. Which will probably turn into 30.
Which might turn into an hour.
No, screw that. I'm dismissing everybody to patrol if we go over 30.
Copy.
Hey, Verm.
PUBG games were really fun. Yeah.
We have food, don't buy food.
Wow.
Damn it.
If you just bought food, rip.
It's not Papa Dom's, it's DiGiorno.
Is that delivery?
Isn't that guy from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? DiGiorno?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, you're still not getting it on Friday.
Radio check.
10-2.
And
Dude.
Show Great Fleet 88 1041.
Welcome aboard.
We have a meeting at MRPD, Devin. Come down.
Oh, okay, I'm coming, sir. Is it like a Chip 2 meeting?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you pull my leg?
Fuck. Has Elle seen Mark today? She has.
I
Alright,
just
1038. Adam's apple code 4.
I just lost the last remaining brain cell that I had.
God bless.
God bless.
Smoke something?
No, dealing with fucking idiots. That's why.
Alright.
You're alright.
I hear a doggo.
Just kill them off, Amelia. Just kill them off.
I did.
Alright, food is in the vehicle that I am sitting on, and Hardcastle is standing on. We'll get food in the trunk, and then we'll do Toretti's classic meeting on the stairs thing.
It's not Dom.
Well, that's the thing he did. We'll do the
Excuse
classic
me?
meeting on the stairs.
Frozen pizza, frozen monster, 6 guys.
Who invited Knox?
Okay, I'll see myself out. That's fine.
No.
That is fine.
You ain't leaving. Where are you going?
Apparently, I wasn't invited. I didn't get an
You're
invitation.
invited. You're not.
Oh,
you're
that's who invited.
Hotel
was
Zero, I
invited by
had a
Bauer.
Cadillac looking SUV. Just asked me
Is
if I
it?
breathed
Is it
and then
really?
said, drove away. Now he's sitting outside Benny's. So I'll keep you posted.
I'll be in routes. I'll be in the area.
Also just received a 911 call about, I guess, your
Yeah, it was that
buffalo
guy.
being abandoned. Yeah.
That 911's good for it. Don't worry about it.
Breeze is gonna do the 13A meeting. He's gonna do it. He's fishing for it.
Wait, are you getting repairs at Benny's? No, it is the only.
Not good.
Yeah, we're meeting on the stairs. Everybody.
Yeah,
we're
there's
doing
no
Toretti's
repairs
meeting on
open in the
stairs.
entire state right now.
Damn.
Oh wait, we should bring the car over here. That should be the.
Also,
podium.
no reason to call people out over radio about whatever.
I'm just gonna drive away
Bear at.
while Elias is in the trunk, and he's not gonna get food. He's lost.
Looking good there, Rain.
Who the fuck was that? I wasn't even calling him out.
There, if you have anything to say, you have to stand on top of the car. Oh! Up. Alright.
911, what's your emergency?
What is Rain doing?
How's everyone doing?
Good.
Well, just fine.
I'm existing. I just got on.
Just existing.
What's the hubbub?
Who is chewing with their mouth open?
All right, I'll be over here. Wait, was that a? Is that a diamond emoji?
Alright, final call, get your booties to Mission Row, get to the stairs in the motor pool, parking lot, outside thing.
Is it safe over there?
Yeah.
I hate you.
What? Not the drive-by. I hate you.
No, not really, sir.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're about
It's
to.
okay,
you're
guys.
about to be replaced by the dog. So.
It's okay, guys. I got a nice motivational poem here. All right.
Hey, Amelia.
Stop walking
If you're
forward
about
so
to be
much, you
replaced by a
dumb
dog,
bitch.
dress in a fursuit, and then you can be the canine unit, and then you can replace the canine unit. God bless.
Oh, sure thing.
God
All right,
bless.
guys.
Don't tell Jesse that.
This is a motivational poem speech by Edgar A. Guest. It is called "Keep Going." If you think you are beaten, you are. If you think you dare not, you don't. If you think you'll lose, you're lost. If you think you can, you're on the way. Success begins with a fellow's will. You've got to think high to rise. You can ever win the prize. To know even one life has breathed easier because you have lived. That's the poem.
All right, everybody, give Devin a woo. We need to give Devin a woo.
Woo.
5 big woos.
Okay, we're not doing 5
Woo.
big woos.
Woo. Woo. Woo.
Shh, he's singing. Shh.
When I'm on the road of you.
Okay, Breeze, come on. My bad.
There you go.
All right, another woo for Devin, please. Another
Woo.
One
Nice.
big woo.
Nice
Woo.
vibrato at the end there, y'all.
Wow. All right, shift meeting. Welcome to the shift meeting. I think we're still in between shifts. I think I think shift 1 officially ends in an hour or 30 minutes. I don't know. I lost track of the time. We don't have meetings anymore, so I don't know.
I thought shift 1 ended like 4 hours ago.
Instead of calling it a shift meeting, just call it a patrol meeting for everybody who's on patrol right now.
According to the master list, there is a large overlap between shift 1 and shift 2. I don't know. We haven't updated it in forever and a day. I don't know.
Like a 2-hour overlap between the shifts?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I was told
something
2
like
Eastern
that.
is the end of shift 1, but
I don't know.
Good shift meeting.
I don't know. Welcome to the general patrol meeting where all patrol is here and specialty services are also present. There, was that better? Better introduction. We good?
Sure.
All right. I have no announcements today other than the pizza provided to you was frozen from the Tequila Lot. It is not from Papa Dom's because Toretti said he was going to be here and then is currently going through a midlife crisis and is trying to figure out how to make his skin appear more vibrant. Anybody has any recommendations for him, please please send him a text message.
Clear.
And okay, maybe don't do that. Maybe just let him know next time you see him. Just let him know next
Hi,
time you
this
see him.
Beefs. We have a terrorism court case in like 30 minutes or so.
Damn it, she
So
got my
keep that in
closer. That's my
mind
closer.
at the,
That's my
the courthouse.
closer. Bah!
Gefacht.
Ah!
I
Damn it.
hate when people spoil meetings. I got it. Beef.
Unbelievable.
We're having a
You
shift
got
meeting. You
beef
could
with
announce
beef
it
now?
there. It would have been cool. You just
Oh.
spoiled it.
Wait, put her on speaker.
Soiled it.
Breeze, put her on speaker.
MRPD, you spoiled it.
Everybody giving all beef.
Oh, beef.
No, be nice to
Aw.
Beef.
Aw,
Come
beef.
down here and announce it in person.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, see you in a bit.
Well, there we go. So there's my closer. Okay, you guys know what we're closing with today. What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay.
Here's a palate cleanser. You're welcome.
We have important news from Jay. He's gonna come up here and provide the important news.
That's crazy.
Come on, Jay.
Tell
You're
what?
up. You're up, Jay.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you have the important news of the day. Go ahead.
Yay, big news.
Go ahead. This is this is the top story of the night, right? It's like off the top of the news. So this is Jay's gonna deliver.
Oh, once again, Dominic Toretti, no pizza. Thank you.
No. Wow.
I want to redo.
That's crazy.
I want to redo.
I don't need
No,
one.
I need a better. We need a better announcement.
Okay, Fly Dark's got it.
Okay, we're subbing and flying.
All right,
I'm next.
everyone.
You're
it is the second of month that is 5 that I don't remember. I think it's April. I don't know. March? May? That one. Today is Friday, and that means pizza. Very cool. However, unfortunately, Chief of Police Dominic Toretti does not want to give us pizza. He was around today, and now he's not around.
He won't. He is
Womp
not.
womp. No pizza. Very sad.
Show me 1042, stay safe.
All right. Next, we go to the weather
Good night.
report with Matt Breeze
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
or whatever Breeze has.
Yeah. Good afternoon, night, guys. The weather is clear, as you can tell. It won't rain because it never
Damn it,
rains.
you should have done the
barely
traffic
any.
report.
Any traffic's going to be expect some heavy concentration at the base of the southern portion of the Los Santos Freeway, as for whatever reason the casino's opening. I think it's going to end soon. So for the next like 30 minutes to an hour, expect that to be full of DUIs and speed traffic infractions. So probably should go there. That'd be cool, huh? I think there's something after it. I don't remember. I think it's a court case. It's probably the terrorism one. Now that I think about it. But anyways. What was it? Oh, for at least what I can say, that's work related. There's a lot of great things and great people on the highway doing a lot of great things that we can't really go into detail about. But Stevens is one of the people doing
Raise
a
his
lot
hand.
of great things, right, Stevens?
Wow.
Look, he's
Things will be announced soon.
Wow.
Yes, things will be
Wow.
announced
This is your official
pajamas.
teaser. Yes, bro.
Soon or soon to you?
Why can't you go into details, Breeze?
Because everything is not set in stone and needs to be approved by certain people. It needs to be approved before we say anything. So.
Fuck it,
Raise
I'll
his
put a
hand.
teaser.
But Stevens, give them a teaser about what you're doing because we can't talk about. That's hard.
Yeah.
There will be a DUI courses coming out soon if you want to be DUI certified.
DUI certifying?
This does not certify you to drive under the influence.
No, it's to
That's
be
not a
give DUI.
What do you mean DUI certified? We should all be able to determine that as officers.
Well,
Do the breathalyzers work?
high command, they're iffy.
Okay.
We'll put it that way.
To clarify, everyone can process someone for a DUI, yes, but this makes you more fluent and more of a go-to person if someone's not confident with pressing the charge, because it's very unique when how you have to handle it, because the DOJ has placed certain things upon us that you are not aware of, and that's why half the DUIs get fucked. We're here to fix that.
They just fixed it in the penal code.
Not the legal limit. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh.
But they did fix that because of us. So look at that.
How many of you
crazy.
had to effectively conduct field sobriety tests?
Am I allowed to say this is a dumb cert?
It's not a cert, but I mean, yeah,
It's training.
additional
you can
training,
think,
right?
Beef, first off, you need to speak up. Second off, it's not dumb because time and time again, people have whined and bitched about the DOJ about processing their DUIs because they're incompetent and don't know how to fluently articulate a DUI with certain prongs.
It should just
Sorry,
be
I
taught in
just
academy.
Okay, well, it's not currently, and
no,
people are
it's
trying to better things. I don't know why we're being a Debbie Downer about this.
It's not in
I'm just
academy.
saying, we
it's
should
just not prevalent.
tell the
pizza, no
PNT
Debbie
people.
Downing.
Tell PNT to just start including it into academies. I think it's
I don't know
helpful.
who that is.
Okay, yeah, you know what, Beef? You're 100% correct. And the people that are going to be trainers in this could definitely do that in the academy. Great idea.
I delegate as PNT lead that Highway should conduct a training on DUI stuff. You guys do that? You do
Yeah,
that?
look at that. We already planned to do that.
They've
Also,
been delegated.
Stuff that's covered in academy does not hurt to either get refreshers or expand your
Yeah.
knowledge beyond what
True.
is taught in academy.
You could
we
be
can
an
teach you the
expert
basics
witness.
in the academy all day, but there's advanced skills and everything.
All right,
Also,
round of
some
applause,
things may
Highway
accidentally not get
certification
shown.
thing. Yay.
I was gonna say also
Yeah,
some
so
things in
that-
Academy may not get shown.
That's one of the few things. Look at that. That's nice.
Yes, there's gonna be a
That's
lot of
nice.
training from the Highway Patrol soon.
Yeah, yeah, that's
good.
nice.
I'm setting
All
you
right,
to-
we're going to sports. Today
No, I'm gonna
covering
crash out on main-
sports is
on main
Antonio
frequency.
Rain.
Rain! Oh my god, sorry, I'm just down here laying, you know.
Get up there and do the sports segment.
Quick sports spiel, guys. A couple of good notes and a couple of not so good ones, okay?
These beef look like female
let's start with some
Beetlejuice.
good, you know, the good news.
Pajama,
one of my hacky leagues
court.
back at Duluth.
Mouse. Thank you for the raid. Hope
We
you had a
won
great
in
stream.
overtime last night to squeak into the playoffs. So that's big news, you know, big playoffs coming up in Duluth. And in them big leagues, you know, the gosh darn LA Kings lost to the Edmonton Oilers. That's not good.
That's great.
No, it's not.
Oh.
No, it's
no,
not.
it's not.
Go Leafs.
Oakley, get up there. You're our,
Yeah,
like,
so,
you're
well, that-
our
that-
on-scene correspondent.
that
You're-
gets
you're
me to
on-
my
on
next-
the scene of the.
Leafs are first round
Get up
exits.
there, help.
I don't know sports.
Now I'm officially rooting for the Leafs, though, since the Kings are out.
Yeah.
Thank you. Somebody's on my side. Thank God. God
My
bless
team
you,
beat.
Ray.
My team's going to game 7.
That's unfortunate.
Are you also
don't
a
follow hockey.
correspondent? Get up there, Hardcastle. You can contribute too.
I don't give a two
We're
shits
only-
about sports. I'm
We're
gonna
only
say
talking
that.
about hockey. If you talk about any other
Hockey.
sports, I'm
I only
leaving.
talk about hockey. I only talk about hockey.
Leaving.
All right. Well, Hardcastle's reporting live from wherever he said that he was.
The Dallas Stars are punk bitches, and they're losing tomorrow in Game 7. They can suck my dick from the front and the back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Go Avalanche.
Oh my god.
Wait, how do you do it?
Yeah,
Right,
that's
not
right.
every-
Not you,
Is that
Dallas.
everything in
The city
sports?
does.
Yeah, not you, Dallas. You're great.
Hey, yeah, all the
Oh,
other
Dallas.
sports. Just a couple other things. Most every other sport sucks to watch, and the NFL draft is stupid.
Who cares
Yeah, the
about?
Giants are gonna beat the shit out of the Rockies today, so let's go Giants.
Jan, hockey,
I know
number
nothing
one.
about the NFL. I
First
just
when
know
cops
that
are
a lot
all
of people got
meeting.
pissed off that somebody got drafted in the 4th or 5th round.
Football.
Yeah.
All right,
What the fuck
are
is
segments
Fire
we got?
doing
We got
here? I
traffic,
just
we
saw
got
Van
sports.
Dorst at the
What are we
casino.
missing? What else goes in a news broadcast?
The weather.
Interesting.
We already
I
did
think
that.
the dog. I think the
don't
dog
watch the
walked away.
news.
I think the dog's gone. Is the dog gone? I think the dog might be gone.
The doggone.
What's the special feature story for today?
Okay, well, we take it home with Beef. Beef, get up there.
There's a terrorism case in like 30
Down with
minutes.
terrorists! Down with
Yeah.
terrorists!
It's pajama court, so I'm in my jammies.
Oh, do I need to change into pajamas?
Wait, is it actually pajama court?
Yeah, it was on the docket. It's pajama court. So
You're
ordered
getting me
by the
tortilla?
judges.
Yes. Yes.
That sounds like
Who's the judges?
What? What?
Montag, Watts, and Harvey Litt.
Yeah, Litway's doing that.
That's
07,
Jover.
good
That's
luck,
Jover.
yeah.
Yeah, good
I'm
luck.
just glad Montag's there is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Wow.
That was hard. That was hard.
But yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes is a terrorism court case, so I don't think they're enacting the ERPs or whatever. I kind of hate the ERPs. It's stupid because then people are taking off the streets. But just keep, be aware that there's that going on at the court case in case shit get crazy.
I'd rather
Very
them
good.
enact
Because
the
what better way
ERP.
to prove your innocence than to shoot up the courthouse?
Yeah, I mean, if people want to frisk people going in, that's cool, but if you don't want to take officers off the streets, I get it.
Cool. Cool.
You should get like 3 or 4 people that are interested that want to be a little group for that.
Yeah, like if people are interested, it'd be helpful, but I can't force anybody
So we
to
don't have
do
to
that
standards,
if they're busy.
I'll go down there and help Beef with the paddy wagon.
Fly Dark just said, "I got you, beef." I don't know if you could.
Else, yeah, I heard her.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, anybody who want maybe like I don't know, like 15 minutes before. I'm gonna probably head over there soon because I've gotta get ready for this.
Very good.
Oh
All right.
yeah, I should probably look over the
Excellent.
old shit.
Oh, the dog's
Hell
back.
was
The
that?
dog's back,
Wow.
guys. The
Oh.
dog's back. The dog is back.
What that dad doing?
What the dog do? All
What the
right,
dog
so
doing?
before we wrap up, Stephanie is gonna stand up there and give us the traditional "Let's go police" chant. Stephanie go. Stephanie go. Stephanie go. Stephanie go. You can't say no. You've been
She's doing the
told
up
now.
next section that used to be on the news before news was 24 hours and the quality of news declined.
Well, you got to stand on the car. You got to get up there. You got to stand on the car. You got to look.
stand on
Do it. Channel your inner Lou Caruso. You can do this. You can do this.
Inner Lou Caruso, God is late. Hey guys, good news! It's Friday. You know what that means?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Farming!
Pizza from Tourette. Never mind.
The
Oh,
weekend.
Get back up there. Get back up there.
The weekend. Now, I'm gonna do what Dominic Toretti never does. I'm going to feed everybody on Friday. Free pancakes for everyone. Happy Pancake Friday.
We already got.
They already got
food.
fed
You're
with
late to the
pizza. You're
party.
late.
You're late.
You got fed pizza? Oh.
To throw
Who did
cups.
that?
Through that cat.
Boo. Boo.
I gotta ask, how did he do that?
Devin? Yeah, well, LSPD Shift Free apparently never had a single Pizza Friday because Toretti said that he would go into Shift Free and do a Pizza Friday and never did. So I fed LSPD Shift Free.
Nice.
So LSPD Shift Free got fed for
Oh,
once.
another cup.
Hardcastle, I saw that it was you.
Yeah. Hardcastle. Yeah.
Wait.
Don't worry. I can confirm that the chief of police is happy, healthy, and alive.
He's going through a midlife crisis and
Sounds
he's
like
worried
something
about
you'd
his
say.
skin.
It's the ballerina
he has
music
also,
starting to play.
he has taken a last-minute flight to Bali to be with Tom Metzger and Bob Smith. Don't ask what they're doing. up there.
Honeymoon? Congratulations.
It's okay when
That's
it's in
the
the
going
three-way.
theory right now. He was late for a flight.
He's
okay?
looking for skincare over there. He's looking for skincare.
And also for some hair care. If you had to meet him earlier, you'll probably know.
Oh, is he thin in?
Is he balding?
He's got really, really scruffy hair now. So yeah, your chief of police is happy, healthy, and alive. The sheriff got shot.
In a throuple? Maybe.
Okay, no reaction to the sheriff.
who shot the sheriff?
But did he shoot a deputy?
Was this like a week ago?
Sunday.
That was
Damn,
almost
is
a
he
week
okay?
ago.
Yes,
Almost
about a week
He's
ago.
okay. He survived, but we
God
haven't seen him
bless.
since.
He's
Ooh,
probably
not good.
recovering
Also with
in the
Not
ICU.
Is he also with
Jerry
Toretti and
Gallo.
Bob?
The sheriff is not. I don't think. I think the sheriff's too old to go on the plane.
You don't have to worry about his organs.
Yes, God. You don't want old people flying. That does too much to them.
And why is every pilot I see like ancient?
What was I doing again?
Let's go, police.
Oh yeah! Hey, let's go police!
Let's go, police!
I'm
Can I
going
make a
to
request? Can I
Alright.
make a
Sure.
What?
Hardcastle needs a ride with Brock Bauer or Brock Booker at some point today, and they need to be labeled the Brock Hard unit.
Yeah, we're called Brock Hard.
Brock Hard, nice.
Approved.
Rock hard.
That's per rain.
Good. That's good.
All right. All right, everybody, go out there, be safe. Go do your things. If you're going to court, go do pajama court.
Beef, do I need to go put on my
Out of the
PJs?
trunk if you need food.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
bring
If you
them.
want to. You don't have to.
Can I
but-
just bring them with me to
Frozen,
court?
There's DiGiorno in the back.
Yeah, you
Okay.
probably can.
DiGiorno.
I'm already tired.
This gonna be honestly, it's not gonna be that bad because half the witnesses couldn't make it. So
Oh, well.
it's just me, you, and Mercy.
Yeah.
Want to ride together to the court case?
Yeah, I can leave my bike parked here.
Yeah.
Let me go grab my pajamas here then.
With your pajama party? It's pajama court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Might change the top on Dallas's pajamas. I don't know. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Good night.
Good night.
Do I want to do big shirt?
Dispatch program at 13's tinny.
Seat 88, same traffic.
Oh, damn, it clips.
Wow, there's like 20 motorcyclists, holy 30 motorcyclists heading southbound Los Santos Freeway past the casino. Jesus Christ.
Really?
Probably going to the court case.
Yeah, there are about 10 to 15 motorbikes heading southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Is this one clip? Probably, right?
They're coming off the
Oh,
turn
yeah.
off here. Yeah, but you advise there's definitely like 15 to 20 and like a pink Warner going there right now.
Hey, Devin.
Hey, what's up?
Can you pick me up from MRPD? I need to go to La Fuente.
Where?
Radio check.
Into.
07, 10
It'd be a real shame if someone was on tow that would come by and tow all these illegally parked motorcycles.
Oh, trust me, I'm sure somebody's gonna tow.
No, I will arrest them.
They're double parking, triple parking in the pay meters.
This feels too unprofessional.
Inside.
I'll pick you. I'll run over in a minute, Devin.
Whatever, man.
This looks dumb as hell. He's turning the corner in the big shirt.
I'm not in a few anymore. I
Is
don't
it-
do
oh,
that.
you're not?
No one's
Oh,
FTOs
that's awkward.
anymore.
That's
Yeah.
awkward.
Yes, I would
Hi,
have.
Dallas.
Hello.
Big shirt.
Good luck with the court.
Wait, I thought
Thanks.
senior meant FTO. Is it not anymore?
No.
Well, they still booted me out though. I don't have the cert anymore, so would have
That's
taken it out
crazy.
though.
That's
But,
crazy.
yeah, it's you know.
All right. Well, never
Pines
mind.
is still
Walking on his
still
boxers with a
organized,
vest.
Pines.
It's so funny.
Pine, isn't he like super busy though? With,
He is, yes, and
yeah,
Yeah,
that's why
yeah.
I'm not. Yeah.
he asks.
He said
a lot of
whenever
questions.
he's done,
Never. I'm still waiting
whenever
on the
he's
double
done with
date
that,
as
he
well.
might take me. I'm still waiting
Yeah,
for a
good luck.
normal ride along with him.
That's
so.
gonna be.
You'll
in the
basically just be
next,
interviewed again.
6 to 7 months.
Yeah, I'll probably be hopefully
Oh,
be a
2
full
minutes left.
deputy at that point.
Mhm.
God, I hope it doesn't take me 6 to
No,
7
it's
months to become a full
6:15.
deputy.
No, it's.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
It says 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. to me.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye bye. No, the actual like thing on the docket says 15. Do you think I should wear this one or my other PJs?
You have auto PJs.
Yeah, the ones I
Where's he
usually.
at?
Yeah, come here.
Okay. That's a big shirt.
Yeah. It's comfy. Though it feels a little silly to wear it to court. So there's this, or wearing pajamas. There's this.
Oh, that's nice.
Which I guess I could put the vest over.
I mean, I could go like this.
I don't like this top with that.
Dispatch, Whiskey 8,
You know what I
attempting to
feel
catch up
low
with a
is you're
green
gonna be the only
speeding
one in pajamas.
vehicle, eastbound Innocence
Beef is in
Boulevard,
PJs.
currently VCD.
Aren't
Oh no,
you?
it's still here. It might be taken off from us. Absolutely flying, eastbound Innocence, gonna be transitioning.
that-
Oh, stand by,
that's
it's
on.
stopped.
Oh, here we go. I want a tank top. Shit, doesn't work with these shorts.
Sirens, I think.
Dispatch for agreement 13, 1042.
Stay safe.
Yeah, Rain just went on duty too. This kind of works.
You going to prison?
No, why?
Kind of looks like you're going to prison with the sleeves like rolled up like that. Just saying.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Mark's cross-dressing now? Question mark?
We've got one of them running behind us on foot as well.
Do you need additional?
Yeah, get me one more.
I'm right by you,
3706.
30. Lima 07 is right here.
Yeah, we got the one that's on the transformer behind me,
Can I
and
help
there
you?
was a dark green with a light blue underglow, old style muscle car.
Pretty sure they were chasing the smaller black and colour vehicle.
No, but I've got this on your guy at the back. He's wearing siren colours.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lolly that we've got up here.
It's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Still have the blonde hair though. Should I put on pajamas? I don't feel like pajamas though.
I'm debating just putting on like my court outfit.
Oh, what's your court outfit?
Let's see. This.
Damn, heels and everything.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the gloves though?
What's that?
What's with the gloves?
What do you mean? I always wear gloves, pretty much.
Gloves for a court case.
Yeah. Nope, they did not fix this.
Oh, I got the perfect outfit for a court case.
Yeah?
College uniform.
Mm.
I need a good.
Nope, that's not it. It's business is the one that I use. Yeah, I'm just gonna show up in this. It's whatever.
Oh, good. Damn.
Hey, Pines.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Court.
Feeling real hot.
Jesus.
Okay, where are you going?
Court?
Court.
No, you guys both going to court? Okay.
Yeah. Why? What do you need?
Funny shit.
Riding with us.
Occupied TP.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
your passenger that got out, and I believe someone else that wasn't on the scene.
Actually, no, I'll meet you over there. I gotta make a phone call real quick.
All right.
Sure. Right.
We only got 10 minutes.
So you're 2310-7 Max.
Did you see me arrive?
No, I didn't.
God damn it! I did a nice like 180 flip here in the front and then just backed it up in.
Nice.
It's wicked.
Dispatch show motor 1 transitioning back, girly pop 19, 10-7, court.
Fuck. Okay, I gotta focus. Stop screwing around, Samson.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Meant to do that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm gonna park it at the spot you showed me. That's a really good spot, though.
Yes, it is.
Like, no tow guys can like mess with you.
Well, they technically can, but there's also no tow workers around right now. I think they're all going to be at this court case.
Nice. Oh, that's good at least.
Oh, I think Tammy parked up here as well.
Nice.
Looks like it at least. I know. Give me just a minute.
Oh, are you walking faster?
Yeah. Gotta walk a little bit different when I'm wearing heels.
You look amazing.
Thank you.
What is this court case though? Is this like an appeal thing or is this like an actual thing?
It's an appeal. Diamond Tate, terrorism, mayhem major.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm a witness. Smile.
Smile. Oh, so this is not a thing from you itself then, it's just you as a witness then.
Yeah, no, it's me as a witness.
Your passenger's coming back from the street.
There.
Hmm?
And sirens on, let's go.
Jaywalking's a gateway crime, Mark.
What you should do,
Hmm?
ask you a question and then you don't know the answer to it.
Answer in Flemish.
Take the sentence.
What? Sorry?
Ik dan niet.
Yeah.
If we want to be petty, we can cite him for jaywalking.
I'm gonna say it. Okay, it's fine.
I'm trying to remember how to pronounce it right. Okay. Quick the Kidani.
Bigger fish to
Quick
fry.
the quick the Quick the
Eat
Quick
it.
Quick the Quick
You taking Donnie?
Yeah, that's what I said, right?
Someone, yeah.
Damn it.
Say the normal one, then, like, ik weet het niet.
Ik weet het niet?
Nice.
What?
That's good. Oh my god, this fucking David Lenz guy.
Hmm.
He asked for, like, the lessons for plane and helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
He's like
you just
texting
keep
me
that channel
non-stop,
at
like,
home.
oh, I don't have the money now, and then, oh, I have the money now. Can I have, like, a discount because I want to use it for government stuff? I'm like, buddy, there's no fucking discount.
Yeah.
You want food?
I have so much food.
Oh. You have too many food.
I have extra food. If you need any.
I could use one. I'll drink one food.
Yeah, I'll give you some in the courthouse.
Yeah, sounds good. You're stressed about them?
What's this cop pulling up?
Not super stressed.
Okay.
Hey, can you hold my bomb so I can go in there? They're searching.
Uh.
A joke. It was a joke.
That's a good one. That's a
Okay.
good one. You got me.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Jesus.
He
Let's
might
do
actually
one.
have a bomb.
Oh well, let's deal.
Hmm.
Easy skip on the cold case.
Don't worry, guys. Tito Tinker gave me his bomb.
Yeah, we got the bombs.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good one.
Nice one in
Here, food.
Keep him
Yeah, that's on him.
Food.
He's on the radio, hopping up the wall. They're probably going to start positioning.
Yep.
You have to sit in the benches, right? And just wait.
Get a ring
Yeah.
cuff.
I agree.
20, Amelia?
Kitty?
77
Thousand.
innocent and
I need to
Alta.
ask you a question.
I might have an
76.
answer.
Primary targets, we got an individual wearing the light blue sneakers going southbound on Alta.
Hello.
We got a green color Tahoma GT as well.
Hey, sir, she's playing.
Activating.
Westbound or eastbound Carson. Left, northbound Strawberry. Northbound, slight left. Transitioning northbound, 22, left. Westbound Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes.
Anything for a bit.
Dispatch me to channel. Channel 2 is available.
In channel 2, transitioning southbound Olympic Freeway, still opposing lanes.
Where's Dallas's? Oh, here we go.
Well, y'all are speaking very loudly over there, and if she does, she'll get in trouble by me.
Posh PJs. She's just wearing her court fit.
What happened?
I'm gonna feed the cats really quick.
I got given a book. I'm behaving. Out in a candy shop, dude. I got a fucking book just for being here.
Being an op.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna be an op. Yeah. Shit, my boy got hit with terrorism, so I'm gonna go back on this side.
It's no worth.
Don't talk to me. I'm literally not at my computer. Quit fucking talking to me. I don't know how you guys manage to do it every fucking time.
Hacksaw.
See them with masks on in the courtroom right now.
Nothing I can do about it.
There you go, buddy.
And one of the officers is like fully uniformed. Do that. I don't want to. Yeah, like I'm ridiculously dressed, and I'd rather like a uniformed officer try to do stuff like that.
Hi, what's up?
Oh shit, it's Kenny.
Hey, can I give my girlfriend a present quickly? You can check it if you want. Booty kill? Booty kill?
I think that's Connor with the mask on.
I'm honestly,
Yeah, I got
hate
a
ERP
bunch, so,
personally
Yeah.
because
got a bunch for everybody.
it takes officers off the street and makes them have to stay
How much
here,
am I
which
sending
is
you?
so dumb.
Yeah, I need stuff now.
They have people like, you know,
What's the state
checking
ID?
people, but I have to have cops stay here for however long this
6,
court
5,
case
18?
is a huge win for the court.
Got food.
When does cop shooting start? I don't know. Probably when they go to deliberate.
People outside.
Oh my god, everybody dyed their hair silver.
Staring at there's a stain on the carpet. He's wondering what the stain is from. So.
Could be from like a fire or something.
Lottie, you want your food? Yeah, see. Oh, I like roses.
Sorry. Food. Yeah.
And I told the other friends to notify when he's getting back from the agreement to take off his mask.
Ah, no.
You go outside and get food, or you got a lot on you? I'll go.
I grabbed so much.
I'm debating, does Dallas want to be petty?
That's awesome.
I murdered a court case out of.
Something makes him sick. That's what makes him sick.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, period. Okay. Thank you.
So have we started?
Not yet.
Can I just say, I hate the way Ashley fucking does this. I hate this so fucking much because this is so, like, shorthanded and it's not corrected afterwards. So, like, some of it is like, okay, I can kind of understand this. Other parts, it's too disjointed, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck she wrote down. I don't even know what the fuck I said anymore.
All right, we're going to go ahead and call this matter into session. This is going to be the State versus Diamond Tate. We are about 4 minutes behind schedule, but we're getting there. Case number 50391. Those of you who have been in my courtroom before know that I would typically say associated with incident report number blah blah blah, but there's about 37 different incident reports attached to this, and I would die if I read them all sequentially, so we're going to skip that part. Okay, before we dive into asking whether either side has any pretrial motions, we do realize that there are motions on the docket which have not been addressed at this time. And there are actually some which have been addressed that the panel, upon further introspection and review, are going to be adjusting the ruling of.
What?
I am going to speak briefly on the defense's motion to strike evidence as to subpoena number 42241. 1 day ago, April 30th, 2025 at 7:38, defense motioned to strike this subpoena under the grounds that 1, defense was given 24 minutes to respond to this motion before it was granted. 2, state is motioning to add this evidence after the limitations which have been set in place with filing procedures, stating, quote, all evidence must be submitted within 7 days of filing unless unavailable, and then submitted as soon as possible. And then 3, we are less than 48 hours from this court case and new evidence is being added. This is an unreasonable expectation put on the defense counsel, and this is why the filing procedures exist in the first place. This is going to probably be a learning moment for the state, which we have actually had before. But we have cycled through several different state attorneys' offices since the time that this rule was put into place. We are going to be granting defense's motion to strike this subpoena. According to my math, which was done very briefly, this subpoena was filed on February 6, 2025 at 3:15 a.m. It was then granted about 2 hours and 30 minutes later on February 6th at 3:43 a.m. That means that at the time that the state elected to file this case on April 17th, 2025 at 7:40 p.m., it had been in possession of this for a surplus of 11 days and over 12 hours. Despite being in possession of this, and despite this matter being on our docket, this piece of evidence was not introduced to the defense for the sake of formulating a defense or reviewing this evidence until April 30th, 2025. This is what is known in the movie world as trial by surprise. Every attorney who is trying to cut their teeth enjoys the gotcha moment with a surprise piece of evidence. That's not your job. Your job is not to pull gotchas on defendants. Your job is to present all of the evidence cleanly and concisely and show us the truth of what has transpired. The entire purpose of the filing procedures, correctly put by the defense, is to avoid these moments from happening.
Was it
The
not
state
within?
has access to evidence. They are expected to file it within 1 week of filing the docket.
Wait, was it
This
not
subpoena
within?
From the record, it will not be considered in deliberations if it is referenced during the state's evidence whatsoever. We will be filing a mistrial.
Are you
I'm gonna
kidding
pass it
me?
over to Harvey for the remainder.
I can't hear you.
Louder, Your Honor.
Grab the microphone.
Can you hear me now?
Was this or was this not? Yes.
Definitely Harvey.
Good answer. We're going to be talking about Defense's motion to strike evidence 11 days ago. Defense motions to strike several report numbers. And the panel is going to ask State to explain the relevance of each of these reports.
Well, specifically anything naming Chip Chaser is directly involved with the Mayhem Major charge, first of all. Beyond that, anything labeled, for example, Diamond Tape pulls gun on McKinley. Most of these reports are going to be used as establishing factors and narrative towards the larger charge of terrorism. Specifically, when it comes to Mayhem Minor B, or excuse me, Felony B, and then the Mayhem Major Felony A, anything related to Chip Chaser and Adam Bean are those, and those related reports are going to be tied to those related charges.
Yes, I'll let you know. No, you're not getting more food.
Sure that
Discovery closes Wednesday, April 30th. They added this the 23rd. They had plenty of time before Discovery
Do the judges
closed.
huddling in a circle count as a sidebar?
Oh, that's not a sidebar.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
so
sorry.
confused.
So we're
There's a
going to
bingo
press
card.
the issue on one report, State. We would, as the panel, want to know the relevance of report 42099, Diamond Heat stop signs.
That report is used as a establishing report within the narrative report of the terrorism, mayhem, and mayhem minor. There's a expanded statement provided by that officer.
He didn't include it in his original ticket, basically.
They understand that.
Hell yeah.
Seems a big bit of evidence. So, what they struck was, oh wait, no, that's not it. That's Diamond Tate's interrogation. When did they? Okay, motion 2 days ago. Oh, okay, never mind. Actually, that's fucked. Never mind. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. This is where they wanted to add it, and that was literally the day that Discovery ends, but
Who doesn't have a bingo card?
7:15. That's like basically 5. So they added that 2 hours before Discovery closes, which
It's on the document.
which personally I think kind of fucked, but at the same time you did it. Yeah, if you reference his phone records, then that's a mistrial, I think. Now, the part where I'm going to be a little worried is Dallas had fucking conversations with Chip. That is Dallas's side of things.
Okay, we will hold the reports as is in
So wait, Chip chaser phone subpoena. Does that count? Hold on a second.
So we're going to hold the reports, but if through testimony and through the trial, if the reports do not show any relevance, they will be stricken in deliberation.
Beef, I have a question.
Is there any pretrial motions from
What's up?
from state?
So, I know they just got rid of like.
1 second.
Oh, sorry. I can.
No, go ahead.
They just got rid of Chip's phone subpoena that you guys added, but there's a phone subpoena for Chip on like my report. Is that
Oh,
still kosher? I guess.
It should. Just give me the
Okay.
report number and we can still reference it.
God, I have too many tabs open.
Regarding to the like removal of the
1427.
reports, I have nothing else. But when it comes to pretrial motions from the state, I do have some.
What is your pretrial motions?
We're going to I guess check if Chip Chaser is in the attendance of the courthouse, and if not, then strike Chip Chaser. Obviously, we tried to deposition Adam Bean. We put a motion out to get a deposition started and scheduled for the days they were available. I got no response, so I guess I would like that to be noted, and any statement provided by Adam Bean to be heavily, weighted, and then obviously strike Adam Bean as a witness at that point.
Adam Bean. Oh, that's right. They
Robin.
got married.
And then also strike Robin Steele as a witness.
Damn. Damn. They really making Dallas target number 1, huh?
State, state defense, do you have any rebuttal to that?
To strike their witnesses? My rebuttal is don't strike them and let them get failure to appear.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also kind of okay with that.
The panel will take that under advisement then. In regards to the Adam Bean, we will, it will be weighed accordingly.
Thank you. And then beyond that, yeah, beyond the depositions being heavily weighted, then no other pretrial motions from the state.
Vince, do you have any pretrial motions?
Do Your Honor, a singular, well, two motions. The first one, motioning to strike section of the timeline within the main report, which references incident report number 49519. It should be towards the bottom, like the second or third to last report referenced in Beef Malarkey's. Ow! That's all right. I'm all good.
49519.
It's like the second or third to last report mentioned in Beef Malarkey's timeline. Reason of, unless I'm mistaken and cooked, because this was like 20 to 25 hours of reading, it was never attached to the case or the timeline, and that the defense counsel, myself, is unable to corroborate the reference that it is due to our lack of access.
What was the report number one more time?
Is 49519.
Is he saying 49515? Is that the one he's referencing?
Maybe? Because there's no report 49519.
Yeah, there's not. It's 49515.
Is there a narrative debrief error? I'm checking with an officer to make sure this isn't a narrative debrief error.
Oh, wait. 49519. It's a civilian report from Winona. And it does involve Diamond.
Yeah, it's not attached.
This was an old, like, thing that I don't even think this is referenced in the narrative at all.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
It's in 49515, I believe, is where.
If I do get shot, make sure to stuff my room.
Yeah, 49515 that's attached is referenced in this. It's in 2 different reports.
But in your narrative, it specifically references 495195. Or excuse me, 19. And then you only link 49515.
Yeah, it's probably just a typo. I don't expect the courts to, grant it if it was a typo. I mean, the 2 report numbers are very close and they're both the same. You know what I mean?
I don't even
This doesn't believe this. So in the narrative, it
Oh, there it is.
references a report on a different date, which is up with 49519, which is April 5th, and then 49515 is April 2nd. You reference April 5th specifically.
State, it's a very simple request. Can we point to anywhere that this was supplied to the defense prior to this moment?
No, Your Honor.
Just a typo, but it's all good. It happens.
It's not a typo.
49515. Hold on.
It was supposed to be 45519 instead of 5. That's all.
If that's the case, then is it supposed to be April 2nd as well?
April 2nd.
I'm confused.
That report will be stricken.
And it also mentions Adam
There,
being.
yeah, it's 2. There's 2 typos because
do you have another
519
motion,
is
Vince?
the one, or 515 is the one
Yeah.
that.
Motion to establish whether or not Tammy Maynard
It was
is
just
wearing
it
her
was just a
pajamas.
clerical error on my part. I just forgot to attach the report because there's so goddamn many. It is what it is. I'm not really too worried about it. What happen when you have this many
I
reports?
think those are pajamas. I think that's just
I think that's pajamas.
that's pajamas.
I have it on record that Tammy Mayer, she sleeps nude, so that's definitely not her nightwear.
Okay, well, considering
Skip.
that, strike that motion.
Yeah, stricken. Motion is stricken.
No further motions from defense, Your Honors.
I think Tammy's just rocking like a Kid O'Leary fit today.
Very relaxed.
Why are we focused on me?
It's okay, Tammy. You missed the
I have no idea what report just got struck, honestly.
Everyone's looking at me and I hate it.
Hi, Tammy.
All right, let's bring this trial into motion. Diamond Tate, you're being charged with 1 count terrorism. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Not guilty.
Oh, damn.
1 charge mayhem major. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Say again.
I'm sorry, what?
Not guilty.
Okay. I thought
Yeah,
she's.
I definitely thought I heard guilty.
I also heard
mayhem
guilty.
minor.
Not guilty.
Even Franklin turned to look at her.
Statement of charge. Diamond Tate has repeatedly targeted individuals across the state of San Andreas, leaving a trail of victims through either illicit substances to victims that are unaware or the use of force. These actions, often calculated and premeditated, have resulted in severe physical and emotional trauma to those affected. The many who continue to suffer long-term consequences. Tate's own incriminating statements further reinforce their involvement in these violent acts. The state intends to substantiate the charges presented today by drawing on prior incidences as well as specific attacks against Chip Chaser and Adam Panabaker. State. Call your first witness. Or, no, sorry, I apologize. Opening.
I was about to say.
I'm so used to a bench trial, I apologize.
Yeah, you're no, never mind.
Not the LMAO. I just realized. This has absolutely made Dallas a huge target, I think. Because who else? They don't have anybody else to focus on or to question. I'm gonna vomit.
On behalf
Ew.
of the state, I'd like to begin with the following names: Rooster Steele, Luca Coleman, Jeff Jeffries, Rudy Sosuke, Maxine Sosuke Cummings, Decker Gahn, Colleen McKinley, Quentin Kell, Dallas Moore, Brooklyn Price, Ty Slaughter, Nikov Time, Mark Sampson, Wesley Pines,
Hey!
Adam
We're both on the list. Let's go.
Chaser. 17 individuals named within this narrative report. "17 lives directly connected to this case, 16 of them being victims of direct actions, kidnappings, assaults, and continuous threats through messages. Threats of stabbing, forced blood donations, skin branding, and drugging individuals were meant to intimidate, coerce, and mentally terrorize both law enforcement and the public. Many of these victims now live in fear, altering their routines, constantly looking over their shoulders, and grappling with the trauma inflicted upon them. These were not crimes of necessity. These were crimes of cruelty. Acts committed out of boredom, out of desperate need for attention, and out of desire to play twisted games with real human lives. All because the defendant could not fill the emptiness inside with anything but violence. Social media posts expose the defendant's mindset, a growing obsession with violence, a satisfaction in suffering, and a clear escalation over time.
I'm going
What began
to
as
do
manipulation turned
terrorism.
into sadism, revealing a person driven not by impulse alone, but by a broken and dangerous mind. This defendant, once just another club member, has become a serial predator, a person who uses fear and manipulation as tools to dominate and destroy. The state will present evidence, officer statements, and testimony to provide the charges of mayhem, minor and major, and the severe charge of terrorism. The state stands firmly behind these charges and will seek justice for every victim named here today.
Defense. You're opening.
One moment, Your Honors. All right, can everybody hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Your Honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, today the future of our citizens lies with the courts.
She didn't
Beef
say when.
malarkey in the state are attempting to
You guys think I
coerce
have
our
time to go
judicial
pee?
system
I'm gonna, you know
into
what? I'm gonna bang
establishing
on Franklin having a long
repeat
opening. I'm gonna go
violent
pee.
offenders as terrorists who in their individual actions are apparently coercing the population of our city. Not only do they wish to convict my client, Diamond Tate, as a terrorist, but they are attempting to open the floodgates into labeling hundreds of our citizens as terrorists through the same confused and misguided methods of using their criminal histories to acclimate a narrative. We, the defense, will show that not only is using an individual's criminal history in dozens of separate and isolated incidents to constitute this absurd felony A charge is wrong, but that it is prejudicial against my client and our citizens and constitutes double jeopardy. As well, we will show through highlighting shoddy police investigations into these isolated and individual incidents that they will fail to meet the standard by which evidence can convict in both minor mayhem and major mayhem, which is being levied at my client. Additionally, we hope to set a standard in the future which will prevent the state and investigators from being able to overwhelm the courts, the lawyers, and the citizens of this fine state by adding what is essentially the entirety of a person's criminal history in dozens upon dozens of
Maybe
reports
just
to a
don't
court
do
case and forcing
shit tons
attorneys
of
into
fucking
reading through
violent crimes.
tens of thousands of words, hundreds of paragraphs, and hundreds of images in order to sift
like,
through
also,
and dismiss charges.
Beef went
such as
through all
these.
this too, like to get
We
these
thank the
charges and
courts
stuff.
for
So
their
it's
time
like
and their very
it's
due
not like the
diligence
PD didn't do
in
their
the
work.
matters we will speak about here today.
State, call your first witness.
God, we really only have you, Dallas, and Mercy on.
Yeah.
Beef Malarkey.
I'm gonna stand because this chair and I have historically fought a lot.
Raise your left hand.
I have a question from the bench once she's sworn in.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Harb?
Yeah.
Historically, who's winning, you or the chair?
Chair, always. Me and this chair fight a lot.
That's good. You know, we train our chairs well here at the DOJ.
Witness is sworn in, State.
Hello, Beef. For the record and the bench clarity, I guess, can you state your name, occupation, and rank?
Yeah. Beef Malarkey. I'm a deputy/detective with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
What is your larger role within this docketed manner?
I would call myself kind of like the main investigator or detective, I guess, on gathering all this information.
What originally made you aware or interested in investigating Diamond?
Concerns were brought to me from a superior officer.
When it came directly towards Diamond Tate, how many incidents did you respond to personally?
Personally, I only responded.
Relevance.
Oh.
Oh, that's free space.
Rebuttal, State.
As a investigating officer and sometimes even a responding officer, she can provide a larger scope based on a very general question.
Whoops. Fuck. Didn't mean to close that.
Ask the question again. This time a little slowly so I can write it.
When it came to investigating Diamond Tate, how many incidences did you respond personally?
Oh, this is a dog water image. I hate that. Combine everything together, but it's too tiny to see. Beat it. Are you being in court for 8 hours?
Objection overruled.
Well, there's only
Answer the question.
3 witnesses, so
I answer question now.
Yes.
Okay. I responded to one of the incidents
Which one would that be?
when Edmund Bean was kidnapped and shot at the observatory.
When you responded, what stood out at that scene?
And kidnapped from a police department, driven there, shot, and dumped.
I'm going to object at this point to narrative, Your Honors. Miss Maynard asked what stood out, and at this point, we're just explaining what happened.
I can I can reword it.
Rebuttal. No. Do you have a rebuttal?
She responded to the scene of Edmund Bean. What did she say?
That was not the question, Your Honors.
That's my rebuttal, Your Honor.
If that is the question, I would object to narrative at that point, or a narrative question.
Going to overrule that objection. Also, witness.
you know what I
permission.
just
Speak
realized?
a little slower.
Thank God.
Some of us are slow.
This used to say psychopath instead of threat. And I remember changing that because I'm
we
like,
can move on to the
this
next
might go to
question,
court one day. She might see this somehow. I'm going to change that. Holy shit. The foresight.
What type of injuries did you see with Edmund Bean?
Gunshot wound.
Hi, Default. How you doing?
What type of evidence was left at that scene?
Repeat the question.
What type of evidence was left at that scene?
After the scene are collected, sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing.
Yeah, we can say both at this point. Left and collected.
Gunshot, like casings and projectiles.
And you're
when we're talking, let's just make sure that we keep our mouths open a little longer.
Okay. In your larger investigation, what kind of commonalities or evidence within did you notice?
Can we, Tammy, would you repeat that?
Are we having issues?
No, I just didn't quite understand the question.
When it came to your larger investigation as investigation officer, what type of common evidence did you see within the reports established as?
Extreme violence. The diamond sticker. The diamond being carved either on scenes or into people.
How often would you see this sticker?
Pretty often.
How often would you see these carvings?
I would say probably anywhere from 3 to 5 incidents of either the diamond being carved on the floor or on a person.
What kind of communication did you see from Diamond related to these incidences?
There was a lot of Twinsta posts surrounding these violent acts.
Related to the scenes and Twinsa posts, is there anything directly in common?
Sure what you're asking.
What kind of commonalities did you see between the Twinsa posts and the scenes themselves?
Oh, the diamond sticker.
And this was directly communicated by Diamond themselves, correct?
What?
I'm
May
sorry.
have to repeat your answer, Beef.
I just said yes.
And how typically would you see this communicated?
Quite frequently, it would be close, if not within hours of a lot of the violent incidents.
Would there be any direct mentions to the scenes themselves?
Sorry, I'm looking.
It was usually
at
a diamond with either like a little blood drop or a knife or words, but can't really conclude. Kind of depends.
Would any communication be considered retaliatory?
Objection. Speculation.
Rebuttal.
We've already opened the scope on the messages themselves. I'm trying to understand the severity of the messages.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Action wasn't scope, it was speculation.
Rebuttal needed, Your Honor.
Again, I'm trying to understand the severity of the scope.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Probably won't see Olivia for a hot minute. Oh no.
Objection sustained.
During your investigation, what was typically taken?
Objection vague.
Don't feel like playing her? Fair enough.
Miss, do you understand that?
I understand that.
Yeah, do you understand that question? Say again.
Yes.
Don't forget when you're talking, make sure you open your mouth for a second before you start speaking.
Yes.
And I don't see it being vague if the witness understands it. Objection overruled. Ask the question again, Tammy.
During your investigation, what did you notice that was typically taken from these victims?
The blood of police officers.
How is this usually
There's a lot of diamonds.
taken?
Yeah. Dallas hates this.
A needle.
During your
storming.
investigation, was it ever explained how Diamond came into possession of these needles?
No.
No.
You know what? Actually, Mal, she might. This might remind Diamond, hey, I want to kill Dallas. Smile.
During your investigation, what kind of motives did you notice Diamond Tate had?
Back to this question as being speculative.
Rebuttal state?
I can reword it to what was Diamond Tate's motive from your investigation?
Same objection, Your Honor.
I think it's a very broad, general question on an investigator standpoint.
Is Dallas wearing Mark's Ranger stuff as jammies? No. No,
Objection
no.
sustained.
This is just Dallas's court fit. She didn't feel comfortable wearing her pajamas out in public.
During your investigation, from the communication established, what kind of motive did you notice?
Huh?
Objection big.
Yeah, this is a little confusing.
Okay, I'm gonna move on then.
Enjoying Chloe? Hell yeah.
During your
what's
investigation,
important, is having
was
fun
there
with
an
that.
established end goal by Diamond?
Not that I noticed. It appeared she did this because she could.
What?
During your investigation, how many of these incidents did you notice involving needles?
There were 7 incidents with needles.
Surrounding the needle incidences, what would you say you would see communicated publicly by
My
Diamond?
thoughts on this case?
The commonalities were people being held at gunpoint against their will, to have
I
their
don't know about
blood
terrorism.
taken by a needle.
The mayhems, I think, could stick.
Were
I think
most
the
of
mayhems
them-
could stick because I wanted to charge. Where is the Panabaker one? This one. I wanted to charge her with mayhem minor for this one. So.
And from these scenes,
And the only reason I
what
didn't was
typically
because I didn't want. Dallas reached out to Beef, and Beef was like, "No, no, don't push it."
I'm just gonna do my job as a
I've got a
lawyer
big
here
thing
and
going on.
Shitlord it up a little. This is leading. I think this could be reworded. Saying that something was left.
So
rather than
I
asking.
think at least one of the mayhems definitely.
Rebuttal.
Yeah, I could reword it, or like it's
Do
already
I
been
think
open.
she
Like,
did
there was needle
mayhem,
incidences,
like both of
from her
them?
investigation.
Absolutely.
What did she notice?
1000%.
left
I think she
during
did
these
both
scenes?
mayhems. Do I think we have enough
Reword it.
to
During your investigation of these needle
like push both mayhems?
attacks, what was
Minor,
left typically?
definitely. Major,
That's the same question, Tammy.
major's kind of iffy, but I'm leaning more towards a yes. Terrorism?
Leading.
I'm not too sure. Now, technically, I can see. I think she's going for part 2
Objection is overruled.
of terrorism,
Witness may answer the question.
Can I get the
intimidation, or
question one more
coercion,
time? 'Cause there was a lot of back and
mass
forth.
kidnapping.
During your investigation, what
I don't
was
know about mass
typically
kidnapping,
left
but
during these needle
through
scenes?
intimidation or coercion, I think that maybe
There was only a
that's
diamond
a very
left during one of them.
flimsy line though.
Who was the larger attack that made you start looking into this investigation?
Objection leading.
Part 2 requires influencing policy.
A rebuttal? It was
True.
It's
That's
a
why
who
I'm like,
question. Who was
about
attacked
it.
that made you start investigating into this larger charge?
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Franklin.
Kind of why I'm actualing. A lot of these questions are
I think it's a lot of stuff,
establishing
but
that something
it
is
does
the case
stack
without the
nicely
witness
to get it
actually
over the
stating
more
it.
likely
So
than
in this
not, which is
example,
lower than criminal.
who
Does
was
it? What?
so and so?
But it doesn't
is
stack nicely to
implying
get it
an
over
answer
the more
before
likely
there's even a
than
question.
not.
Well, we're going to
Okay.
object because that's actually not the correct objection. However, I'm going to overrule your objection because you're making not the right objection. Ask the question and the witness can answer it.
Which incident made you start looking into the larger charge of terrorism?
Okay, objection speculation. Counselor is speculating that this occurred. There was an overall incident or person that made her look into this issue.
Doggo.
State rebuttal.
It's beyond a reasonable doubt. Yeah.
I just don't see it because like we are here for the larger case. So there is a incident attached that indicates a larger investigation.
I don't know what's happening, but I think Tammy's gonna crash out.
Objection overruled. Ask the question, witness can answer.
In fact, I think everybody in this court case is gonna fucking crash out.
I'm sorry, I have to compose myself about. Which incident made you look into the larger charge of terrorism?
Chip Chasers incidents.
Can you describe what kind of injuries Chip Chaser sustained at this incident?
He had his arm cut off.
Where Doggo? Where Doggo? I hear Doggo.
As the investigator for the Mayhem Major towards the Chip Chaser investigation, at that scene, how would you describe it?
There, Doggo. Doggo on the wrong side. Fuck that Doggo.
Extremely violent.
We
and
hate that
gruesome.
Doggo in this house. I'm kidding.
What made it other
Never
than
reported to DOJ?
the arm?
Yeah.
What made it so gruesome?
Canines.
I would say
I
somebody
tried to
losing
have a
their
lawyer
arm
and I
and
couldn't
laying
do
in a
it.
pile of blood is pretty gruesome.
Left there, correct?
Yes.
Going to, you know what? Never mind. I'll let that one go.
When the dogs are ops.
State, ask the question again because your mic is acting up.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in this courtroom, so the state understands and recognizes the issues. I'll be honest, I kind of already lost it, so I'm just going to move on. Following this incident, as the investigator, to your knowledge, did Chip Chaser receive medical treatment? Where did he get taken to? What was the end result of him losing his arm?
Compound.
Was he able to?
Compound?
It's just to wrap up this case, Your Honors, and for time's sake, and not spend way too much time here.
All night, Your Honor. I'm not here to allow any, compound questions.
You do not represent 50 people.
No, just the person receiving charges.
You too. Thank you.
I'm big chillin'. I can't wait for the.
State, go ahead and break it down.
Yeah, Your Honor, is like even from back here. I'll just reword it. To your knowledge, where was Chip Chaser taken after his arm was severed?
The hospital.
Was he stabilized at the hospital?
Yes, he was placed into the ICU.
Oh yeah, no.
Outside of first responders,
Tammy's doing the best she can.
Regarding these attacks, who had knowledge of Chip Chaser's whereabouts after their arm was severed?
I feel bad for her because, like, literally nobody else showed up for this court case. None of the main
unsure.
people that were attacked showed up.
At the scene, who were they meeting?
Like, Tammy takes, like, so many cases.
The initial scene, he was meeting with
I'm gonna
Diamond
object
Tate.
at this point. The Lax Foundation.
He had his arm severed at a scene.
Unless the bench asks for a rebuttal, please. Thank you.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Rebuttal state.
Yes, he does.
There's an incident report within our investigative report that indicates that there had been a meeting between Chip Chaser and Diamond Tate. Yeah, we can get to it, but again, time.
Your Honor, may I rebut?
Franklin, no, you can clarify your first rebuttal.
Yeah, my rebut first. Wait, what?
Fire your first rebuttal.
Okay,
your objection. Your first objection.
So, prosecutor has not established foundation in this line of questioning. I understand the fact that it is within evidence and that she would like to rush through a felony A charge, but we, the defense, don't feel that this is a case that necessitates rushing through. We understand there are a lot of people here. Those people can leave of their own free will. I'm here to do my best job as a lawyer, so therefore, objection, foundation, it has not been established through questioning this witness.
We're going. To sustain the objection, and this is a felony A case. Nobody on the bench is going anywhere, so there's no need to expedite this case.
From your knowledge as a general investigator, why did Chip Chaser have his arm severed?
I don't know.
Hi, Dallas knows because I went and checked the report and refreshed my memory.
Why the person severed his arm? Just I can't, speak for what's going through their mind.
From your investigative knowledge, or have any indication on who might have done this?
Presumably, Diamond Tate. She was the last known person to be known to be meeting with him.
Hit him with a less than 3.
During your investigation, who did you speak to support these claims?
Action lacks foundation.
Puke, same else.
He's an investigative.
Listen, I've got to
attorney.
do something,
Go ahead.
man.
Sorry.
Rebuttal state.
I'm
again, investigative
crashing out
officer. She
OC.
would have taken some statements and questioned some officers about the general incident.
Just
I
start
have a further rebuttal, Your
blasting.
Honor.
Going to overrule that objection. State, you can ask the question again. Witness can answer.
Just to keep us from going back and forth too much, and I know the peanut gallery's not gonna be able to fully hear me, but I hope you can, Franklin.
Yes, Your Honor.
If your objection is simply going to require the state to ask a yes or no question of did you speak to someone to support these claims, and then the witness says yes, and then we go back to the first question, then let's not object to that, because then we're just going to get stuck in a loop of asking one tiny additional question that doesn't really matter too much, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Franklin.
Thank you, Your Honor. During your investigation, who did you speak to support these claims?
Several officers.
Can you name any specifically?
I spoke to Adam Panabaker, well now Bean, got married. Dallas Moore.
Hi.
Veronica Wilson. Brooklyn Baker. To name a few.
When Chip Chaser was treated, was he able to return to duty?
No, we got fucking kidnapped.
No, he was in the ICU.
He never recovered?
He got kidnapped.
He was abducted from the ICU about
Objection,
a week later.
non-response.
What?
Oh, I mean, she could say no, and then why did she never, or excuse me, why did he
Already out
never
there flirting with
recover?
other people?
So
What do you
it's
mean?
Another additional question.
Dallas is just talking to him.
You never asked for rebuttal.
Ow! Thank you, Watts.
It's on the bingo card.
The bingo card on the bingo card.
State rebuttal.
It's just gonna be another question that I could ask.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and overrule the objection. Just can answer the question.
Ask me again.
I'm sorry, my line of thinking just got like immediately thrown out. Thank you for that, bench. Thanks. Specifically, Nathan Watts looks and stares at Nathan Watts.
Man, if you, I can help you out here if you need.
Oh no, Franklin. No, thank you. No, thank you.
You see those text messages? It's just normal talking.
Beyond that, no, the state has no further questions.
Tammy is over it.
Defense.
Tammy is already over it.
Is malarkey.
Hello.
Was the gun which fired the projectiles at the Eddie Bean incident ever found?
I'm unsure.
Wait, Eddie Bean, Eddie Bean, Eddie Bean, Eddie Bean.
Any further evidence which was collected at the scene other than a projectile and casing, assumably?
Eddie Bean's statement and testimony.
Best of your knowledge, other evidence besides Eddie Bean's statement and testimony do you feel indicates that my client Diamond Tate was a perpetrator in this
Speculation.
incident?
Defense, rebuttal.
I asked to the best of her knowledge. If she does not know, she can simply say, I don't know, dude.
How do you feel? Speculation, sorry.
Okay, defense? Ask the question again.
To the best of your knowledge, what evidence, other than Eddie Bean's statement, do you feel, I believe I used something to the effect of, insinuates that Diamond Tate was the perpetrator of this incident?
Objection overruled.
I answer then?
Okay, no, that's different.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Wait, was this report ever?
There
Ooh,
had
probably
been
not
calls
because
to Eddie's partner Adam saying things about Eddie to him, threatening in nature.
Were there any witnesses, to the best of your knowledge, who saw this incident with Eddie Bean?
What do you mean?
Witnesses. People who saw it. Eyewitnesses. Were there any?
Somebody did not silence their phone. Rude.
Who didn't do it? Who?
was this one attached? Because this
Should I just answer
this
over
links
the phone ringing?
this links Diamond to that Diamond to Robin.
Phone's done ringing. Should I answer now?
They have that?
Yes.
I don't think they
Was that your
do.
phone?
Nope. My phone's muted.
Whoever it was just left, so.
They
ahead and
don't.
answer.
Can you ask one more time? I got distracted by that stupid phone.
Absolutely, Viv. Were there any eyewitnesses to the incident involving Eddie Bean, i.e. him
This
being
should have been
shot at
attached to the
Galileo
report,
Observatory?
though. Hopefully.
Officers responded. That's what we mean.
Robin, pancakes, Robin.
I'm gonna softly object to non-response, Your Honors.
I
It's not.
truly can't remember when he was originally taken.
Well, the
who was a
suspension really
witness to
fucked
it,
this
'cause
over.
It happened a while ago.
Happy to withdraw my objection, Your Honors, if you're willing to submit that statement after the fact.
So ordered.
I'm good with it.
Beef. I go to
Yeah.
the diamond, in which I would like to establish as possibly a calling card. Were there any incidents, to the best of your knowledge, which had this diamond calling card, in which Diamond Tate was not established as the perpetrator?
Let me think. Not that I can recall.
Have you seen anyone else on Twinsta other than my client Diamond Tate posting a diamond symbol?
Oh, fuck off.
Others have, yeah.
Literally, the whole fucking state has been posting
Take
that
us
shit
to
lately.
the blood theft.
Big yawn.
Are there any examples, to the best of your knowledge, of officers giving their blood to Diamond Tate consensually?
Yes. They did so. A couple of them did so out of fear of what would happen
Objection,
if
nothing
they didn't.
pending.
Just trying to be slow because they are slow. Sorry.
Who's they?
I didn't hear what you said.
Said they are slow. Who is they?
That you needed me to go slow because
You,
you
Your
were,
Honors.
you know, you told me you
Yes,
needed
she
it to
did.
be slow.
Beef is also over this. I think everyone is over this case already.
Gonna sustain that objection. Nothing pending.
Then move to strike everything after yes.
So ordered.
Regard to the chip chaser incident at the Grapeseed Church. You stated earlier today on the stand that Diamond Tate was the last known person known to be meeting with him. So I ask, what evidence do you have of this, if any?
Told about phone calls that were made. I was also told by people who had spoken to Chip that day that had spoken to him prior to him going to meet her.
Are these phone calls between Diamond and Chip? Let me strike that. I'll make it a little bit easier. Who were these phone calls between?
Chip and Diamond, presumably.
To the best of your knowledge, is there evidence of these phone calls between Chip and Diamond within the reports attached to this case?
Those were stricken earlier.
No, they weren't.
I'm going to object to non-response, and I'm going to move to strike that statement.
Clarify.
She responded with, those were stricken. A simple no or yes is what I'm looking for. By referencing the stricken reports, she is essentially implying that there is proof within those reports of these phone calls, and yet we won't know that because those reports were stricken.
We are going to sustain the objection. Witness, answer yes or no.
That was a no, Miss Malarkey?
Yeah.
Thank you. Further questions?
I
for
might get this
witness,
court.
Your Honor?
I might get this case mistrialed because there are phone records that were not stricken.
Recross?
The ones that were stricken were like it's a different thing. I'm so confused.
When it came related to the incidences being called into question during the for the terrorism case, for the narrative, underlying narrative, Would you see anyone unrelated to Diamond posting similar calling cards?
I'm gonna need you to like repeat that 'cause it's a little confusing to me.
With the surrounding incidences, would you see anyone unrelated to Diamond Tate posting these calling cards onto Insta?
I can't remember.
No further questions. It's literally a no. It's literally a no.
Tammy is fed up. But like I know that Beef and like the DA's office have been strifing.
Defense, is the witness on the recall list?
Give me 30 seconds to think about that, Your Honor. In fact, I don't believe Beef has any intention to leave the courthouse. Correct me if I'm wrong, Beef, so I would preferably keep her on recall.
You are tentatively on the recall list. You can stand down, however, you
I'm gonna
can't
vomit, dude.
Go to the bathroom.
Yes, you can go to the bathroom.
That was a sigh. Is that another bingo?
If you do end up needing to leave at some point, just notify the court and we'll skip you through the queue so that the
Signs on the bingo card.
Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back.
State, call your next witness.
State's gonna call Mercy showing.
Oh. Not. Oh God, Dallas goes last. Oh God, Dallas goes last.
Raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth? Under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, LGX.
I do.
Your witness is sworn in.
Hello, Mercy. What is your name, occupation, and rank for the state record?
Mercy Schilling, I'm a chief of medicine over at Selma Medical, serving as chief of psychiatry as well.
What is your medical specialty currently?
As a chief of medicine, I have to oversee everything, specializing in neurology, trauma surgery, triage, and psychiatry as a department.
How many years of experience would you say you have?
I have about 8 years of experience.
Does Diamond hold a medical license within the state?
No.
In your experience, what long-term effects would you say used needles would have on being used on someone?
Vary. It's dependent upon what you are defining as used. If you are defining that they have remnants of other substances on them, if you're stating that there are air bubbles inside, or if you are simply stating that it is being passed from person to person, all could have different implications.
In your experience, what would you simply say a blood extraction from an untrained medical individual would have on an individual?
Also varies. You could have a drug addict that is quite precise with their entry points because they're going to know track lines. So you might have absolutely no issue at all. You might also have somebody that, because they don't know how to properly utilize a syringe, has an air bubble that goes in that's restricting blood flow and causes cardiac issues. So it can range from not serious at all, I just, am pumping this shit in, to holy shit, you're now dead.
What kind of long-term effects would carving large symbols on someone's skin would be?
Skin.
That also varies. It goes upon depth.
Skin.
You have different
Girly.
layers whenever an
She
injury
carved that
stops to
into
you,
the
making up
flesh.
epidermal, which is skin, to muscle, through tissue, through nerve endings. And so
That
is
went through
also
pancakes
dependent.
flesh.
You're gonna have
I
likely
read the medical
physical
report.
Scarring. Some people would be like, badass, now I've got this cool ass thing on here. Others would be like, fuck, now I just look like a sissy. And then others would have a lot of psychological trauma that could be caused there because you have a permanent remnant now on your skin of a traumatic event.
I'm gonna apologize to the bench. Is this too fast?
It is on the line. If you could slow down, just slow down.
Yeah, I realized I was rapid firing, and she was like, you know, a Tommy gun.
My shit.
In your experience, what type of long-term effects would a severed arm have on someone?
That could also vary. It's according if replantation was possible or not. Replantation meaning reattachment of severed limb. It could have physical respects such as phantom pain. There could be physical therapy that has to go into it, as well as even just reconstructive surgeries, prosthesis, and then psychological trauma. You just lost a whole bit of yourself there. That is going to plague one's mind, typically, unless they are sociopathic and detached.
According to the evidence, you were the main practitioner of Chip Chaser's severed arm. Is that correct?
Yep.
During your medical practice, were you able to reattach Chip Chaser's arm? I'm sorry, can you restate that answer?
No.
To what severity would you say the injury was?
Unfortunately for the arm, if you are looking at replantation, there are a few factors that go in, such as time as well as nerve endings. The nerve endings in this case were too severely damaged for replantation.
Yeah.
Can you describe your specialty in psychology?
Yes, so I am chief of psychiatry. I oversee things like PTSD, anxiety, and forensic psychiatry that I specialize in.
In your experience, what long-term mental effects could you place these attacks having on individuals in past patient, or like comparing it to past patients? Excuse me.
So just speaking solely psychologically, it is possible for people that undergo such traumatic and violent events to suffer from PTSD, or post-traumatic stress disorder, to varying degrees, some crippling, some not so, that can be medicated, as well as anxiety, depression, and even sometimes spurring psychosis in themselves.
When it came to the Chip Chaser's arm, what was your medical determination?
It's fucked. Could not be reattached.
In your medical expertise, what kind of injuries did you see in the following medical reports related to the following individuals? And I'll name one by one for the bench's sake, and allow Mercy to answer after each name. When it came to Rooster Steel, what would you notice?
It was noted in that medical record that he had taken a drink that was laced with a drug. That
What
drug
drug?
was tested as ketamine.
Thank you. Luca Coleman.
That was a joint report, same thing, drink that was laced with ketamine had been ingested.
Maxine Sosuke Cummings.
So with Maxine, she had 7 gunshot wounds to the abdomen, 3 which were lodged, 4 which were thrown through. There was a diamond that was carved into the right arm.
From your medical expertise, how could this, or what could you tell this carving was made by, or what was used to make this carving? Excuse me.
See, this is going better because we're not doing like constant objections.
Nothing could be cited as to the tool.
Which, don't get me wrong,
Thank you. Related to Decker
the objections are fine. It just gets everybody like exhausted.
What is your question in relation to Deckerphone?
What kind of injuries did you see within these medical reports as a medical professional?
So Decker suffered from one gunshot wound to the head that became lodged and one carving on the chest in the shape of a diamond. Along with his injury of the gunshot wound to the head, there was a related injury of shattering of the skull, which led to lacerations in the brain that gave one minor bleed and one major bleed into the frontal lobe, to where a bone flap craniotomy had to be completed and plating placed.
Related to Chip Chaser? Excuse me. I thought Franklin was objecting. When it came to the injuries as a medical professional, what did you notice related to Chip Chaser?
He had syringe marks on his neck as far as drugging with fentanyl in the blood work and a paralytic, and his amputated right arm, again with no replantation.
Same question related towards Edmund Bean.
Edmund Bean had 2 gunshot wounds to the chest and 1 gunshot wound to the right eye.
And again with Adam Bean.
Adam had a carving of a diamond to the left arm with depth enough for severe nerve damage, which led to loss of sensation in said arm.
As a medical professional, what typically could happen if a drug is administered incorrectly?
That is varying. You could have no effects at all, depending on the person's tolerance, the milligrams of drugs was utilized, the manner of which it was administered. It could be a moot point. It could also be enough to leave an individual with a dependency issue, neurological issues because of organ failure or oxygen no longer being able to escape to the brain. In that case, you could have circulatory breakdowns, you could have memory and spatial issues, you could even have cognition issues as well as mobility impairments.
Specifically related to ketamine and fentanyl, how much would it take to kill somebody?
That's indeterminate. Number.
Okay, now I
That's
see
over
why
it,
Beef
but-
is over it.
Defense, Cross.
I have no questions for this witness.
Is the witness going to be for, you need to call back the witness? Recall?
No, Your Honor.
Mercy, you can stand down. State, call your next witness.
Dallas Moore. Last witness.
No. I sits. I sits. I sits. I sits. I sits. Hmm?
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but... Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, on the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
Yeah.
Say again?
Yes.
Just a
Hold your mouth
reminder.
open. Yeah, just gotta hold your mouth open.
You gotta hold it open.
Yes.
Your witness is sworn in.
Thank you, Your Honor. What is your name, occupation, and rank for the record?
Deputy Dallas Moore with the Grape Seed Sheriff's Office.
1 second. Can you guys please silence your cell phones or pick them up?
Sitting on the chair. Sitting on the chair.
Gone now.
Will that fix it? That,
Are we
that makes
good?
it looks better at
I'll
least.
be honest with you, I can't hear ringers anymore. I don't know.
I didn't hear a ringing either, but
I'm deaf to ringers.
I heard it.
Yeah, I heard it.
I don't know what happened. I'm just like physically impaired now.
Wish it were me.
Fucking golf gang. I don't know. Anyway,
Golfing.
hey, hi Dallas. What is your history with Diamond Tape prior to this case or investigation?
So there was a portion of time from January where Diamond was threatening and stalking me. Is that what
In
you...
what ways would they threaten or stalk you?
So it started with a Twinsta post threatening to stab me. From there, Diamond would show up places that I was and text me from burner phones. I'm panicking now. I'm panicking. And just generally let it be known that she was there, like, watching me. You know, shit.
After this investigation conducted, what kind of history did you begin to have with them after?
What? I'm so confused, Tammy. I'm sorry. Do you mean, like, what relationship I have with Diamond right now, or what exactly do you mean?
Yeah, like once you understood the larger investigation, what type of, how did that relationship evolve?
So after a while, Diamond, we talked at one point. She said she hadn't planned on hurting me, but just wanted to be friendly. And so we texted for a while on friendly terms. Hey, that is, there you go. That's what you got from me. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, Tammy. I know this isn't what we rehearsed, but I'm also...
I don't think so, but there is a dog who's just running around barking. Don't like that.
Apologies, Your Honor. That's my service dog. She was trying to get someone to come to me.
State.
Hello. Sorry, I'm reading through my questions. So Dallas, what kind of knowledge do you have regarding Diamond Take stealing blood from officers?
I know that she has taken blood from officers and has been given blood from officers.
Oh. Hey man, it's Devin. Hey Devin.
Would you say you were a target for this type of donation, quote unquote?
Diamond never indicated that she wanted my blood specifically, no. Maybe my blood on the fucking ground, but not like, you know, in a vial or something.
Regarding this larger investigation, how many incidences did you directly respond to?
I responded to Panabaker's kidnapping and attack. I responded to Chip Chaser's attack. And I responded to the shooting of Robin Steele.
What was your involvement with the Robin Steele attack?
With Robin Steele, I arrived on scene. I was not the first officer there. Robin was bleeding on the ground. There was a diamond drawn in the sand next to her. I noted that. as a typical calling card for Diamond to other officers, and I searched the area for the vehicle that was seen leaving the scene.
Bingo's been called just in case anyone's still working on their cards.
Who's that? Who said that? That man.
Who is the person that let everyone know that bingo was called? Stand up.
And God bless you, sir.
It was me.
Forward. Come forward. Whoever let us know, that wasn't you.
It wasn't him,
was
but I
me.
feel like he deserves a book for claiming credit anyway.
Give him the book.
Wait, hold on.
Yes. Twofer. Oh, hey, don't throw back.
All right, bring it back into order.
Okay. Continue with your questions.
When you responded to this Robin Seal attack, you said you saw a sticker or a what exactly did you see? I'm sorry, can you clarify?
I saw Robin bleeding on the ground. Next to her was a diamond drawn in the sand.
When it comes to the related scenes that you responded to, how common was this sticker?
The diamond motif was present at every scene I mentioned responding to.
How often would you see that communicated on Twinstone?
Objection lacks foundation.
I could reword it.
No, let's do
Remember?
rebuttal first.
Franklin, remember what we talked about earlier? I asked a question from the bench.
Yes, Your Honor.
Witness, did you ever see that communicated on Twinsta?
Yes,
How often?
fairly often.
All right, we got there.
Nice. Thanks.
Who the fuck is that?
Regarding the chip scene.
It's him!
Hey, that's me.
What made you aware Chip Chaser was gonna do something?
Chip called me. Do.
What specifically about?
About a meeting he was having with Diamond Tate.
Why was he gonna do that?
Chip and Diamond.
Objection calls for speculation.
Sorry, what?
Rebuttal.
He is. He is.
I'm sorry,
but
what?
he wasn't here, so he might. I think he was
That
struck.
speculative question. I'm sorry.
I would further, before the rebuttal, go ahead and explain why I believe this is speculative. She is asking why somebody did something without actually affirming whether or not, hold on, Tammy, that person is established as knowing why that individual did something or was told why that individual did something, which would make it speculative.
I can ask an actual speculative question so Franklin knows what a speculative question is.
So unless the bench asks for a rebuttal directly, State, do not give one.
I'm sorry. He's making me sassy. I have to.
Don't care.
He's armed. He's
Now,
armed.
make a rebuttal to the objection.
Again, I can reword it to make it speculative. I do not think it is speculative.
Timu Corbin is Timu Corbin is crazy.
Inherently, it is speculative because inherently it's asking the question of why did Chip do this thing instead of saying did Chip tell you why he did this thing.
Yeah.
So inherently it's asking about Chip set, so it just needs to be rephrased a tiny bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and sustain the ejection. However, state rephrase it because it is inherently subject.
What
Holy
reason
hell.
did Chip Chaser what reason did Chip Chaser have for meeting Diamond Tape?
Again, objection, speculation.
Men's warehouse, Corbin.
Somebody had a
That's even funnier for some reason.
If somebody had a direct conversation on why they were gonna meet with somebody.
Tammy, please, Tammy, I'm begging.
You asked the same question. Damn it, I think you can reword it in a way that is appropriate.
Did Chip Chaser tell you why they were meeting with Diamond Tape?
Yes.
Why were they meeting with Diamond Tape?
Because Chip and Diamond Tate and the Lost in general had some bad blood between them, and Diamond had approached him wanting to let bygones be bygones and put things behind them. We've been here before.
True.
Tammy, you're in a loop.
After Chip Chaser asked you to meet with, or excuse me, did Chip Chaser ask you to meet with Diamond Tate with them?
Yes.
What did you decide to do after Chip asked you that?
At the time, I was in Vespucci and could not make it to the meeting when it would be starting. I chose to call for officers to be in the area as Diamond Tate is known to be violent, and I myself stationed at LSSD.
Did anyone else station around that area?
Yes, Officer Ashley Lockhart and Deputy Alice Meyer.
Did anyone go with Chip Chaser?
No.
Did anyone try to contact him during this supposed meeting?
Yes, I reached out to Chip requesting a status update.
Did they respond?
They did not.
Did officers respond to that scene or swarm in, quote unquote?
Yes.
When officers arrived to Chip Chaser's location, what was called to be seen?
They found Chip on the ground, drugged and missing his arm and a switchblade nearby.
Do you have knowledge of if Chip Chaser received medical treatment?
Yes, he did.
You have knowledge of where he was taken after this severed arm incident?
Yes, he was taken to the hospital.
You have knowledge of how long he stayed at that hospital?
I do not know the exact time, no.
You have knowledge if he made a full recovery and returned to the line of duty within a timely frame after that severed arm?
He did not know.
Why is that?
Because he was kidnapped from the ICU.
How soon after did he get kidnapped from that severed arm incident?
Oh gosh. I do not know an exact time.
Would you say it was shortly after?
Yes.
Was there any public communication related to this kidnapping?
I'm not sure what you mean by public communication.
Was there any public Twin posts related to this incident?
Ooh,
Did you see any Twin posts related to this kidnapping?
to be honest, I do not remember. I don't. It's been like 3 months.
Related to the pancake incident, or excuse me, Adam Bean. I still have it in my notes as pancake. That's embarrassing.
He's still pancakes at heart.
What was your involvement with the pancake, or excuse me, Adam Bean incident?
I was one of the first officers to respond to his call.
When you responded to that scene, what did you see?
Originally, we didn't know where exactly he was. We were searching the area of the observatory. Other officers found Hannah Baker, Officer Bean, on the back balcony of the observatory, next to his wheelchair on the ground, bleeding heavily from his arm.
What kind of response did Adam Bean have towards this attack?
He was very nervous, obviously in a lot of pain, and initially was unsure and hesitant about giving a statement.
Did they provide a statement?
Yes.
During the statement, what was said and who was said to do this?
Officer Bean indicated that Diamond Tate was the culprit. Do you want me to give more? Do you want me to give more? I can give more. Just tell me. Just tell me.
Stay has no further questions.
Are you not gonna ask about?
Fence. Cross.
Are you not gonna ask? What?
Hey Tammy, would you mind whispering?
I am.
Okay, well then maybe just go into the corner or something. Miss Mole.
Loud whisperer.
Wait, what the fuck? What?
Stated that Diamond Tate at some point threatened you on Twinsta within your testimony. Can you iterate any of these threats given to you here before the court today?
Yes, she threatened to stab me.
Quote the threat?
I mean, if you're gonna post on Twinsta, I want to stab my boyfriend's old friend right after her boyfriend posts about me being his old friend, I'd consider that a bit of a threat, yeah.
Object to non-response, and I'm going to move to strike everything except for the end in which she said, yeah.
That...
Clarify how that was non-responsive, what the witness said.
Asked her if she could quote what the threat was, and she gave an entire narrative around the supposed threat.
I told him what the
Those
fucking
additional
threat
comments
was.
about other things.
She quoted the post, which I would say is a response, and then she says when it's.
Yeah, I think he just doesn't. He just doesn't like the answer.
Yeah.
I mean, if
So.
Strike the little bit between, quote, I want to stab my boyfriend's old friend, and yes, but I want to stab my boyfriend's old friend is definitely a response.
So as
I love hearing them.
As much as you may not like the response,
I love that I can
the
hear
witness
them.
gave you a response to your question. Gonna go and overrule your objection.
All right, Your Honor.
This is a terrible angle, but like I want to be able to hear.
To the best of your knowledge, Miss Moore, was she charged with criminal threats for this supposed threat?
Not that I know of.
Do you believe that stating a desire to take an action is the same as stating an intent to take an action?
Tammy? Do you desire intent?
If you answered, Miss Moore, we couldn't hear you.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out that question.
Would you like me to repeat the question for you?
Yes, please.
Do you believe that there is a difference between stating a desire to take action and an intent to take action?
Okay, fuck it. Yes. This question is so fucking confusing, and Tammy's leaving me hanging out here to dry.
You also stated within your testimony
Fuck
that
me.
my client Diamond would show up at different places you were at, and that she would text you from a burner phone. Is this correct?
Yes.
Were any of these burner phones found on my client's person?
I do not know.
Oh, Miss Moore, for my final question. You stated that Diamond was friendly with you at some point, correct?
Yes.
So would it follow that diamonds are a girl's best friend?
There's only one of Diamond. I don't... She's only one person.
Is that a no, Miss Moore?
I think he's asking about actual diamonds.
Oh, actual diamonds? Actual diamonds are just like a rock. Like, that doesn't... You can't be friends with... I guess you could have a pet rock. So, yes?
Highlight the very publicly known fact that Crack the Rock is for sale at the Anti-Storm Emporium. No further questions, Your Honor.
What? Counselor testifying? What?
Counselors.
Just highlighting very public. Definitely not dropping an ad in the middle of court. I would never
Counselor
do that.
testifying.
That's for not hitting us with a hashtag ad for that one.
No. Harvey is... They're ready. They're ready. Oh!
God damn.
Feel better.
I feel like
State.
there was more that...
Redirect.
No redirect.
Can we get anti-ad laws? Defense is Dallas going to be on recall?
Your Honor.
Dallas, you can stand down.
Thank you.
State, call your next witness.
Considering we already struck Chip Chaser, but Chip Chaser suddenly appeared, I don't know.
Hey, Chip.
I appeared.
Why do you sound like a robot?
Witchcraft.
You went through hell to get here, Your Honor.
Yeah, I had to steal. I mean, not steal. I had to obtain a military jet from Australia to get here.
What?
What?
Have our jurisdiction.
Shot at?
I definitely think she gets at least one form of the mayhem. She does not get terrorism.
We will allow Chip.
So-
however, the other two are going to get failure to appear.
I would object to re-adding a stricken witness.
So
So Chip was never actually stricken because you objected. You said that you wanted them to get failure to appear and remain on.
I suggested,
Did he?
and if we're talking
No,
about
she did. She
semantics,
did. She
you
covered
said you
Pana
would
Baker.
keep
She
it in
covered Chip.
mind,
She
not
covered.
that you would do
Okay.
it. So
I'm just so
boo-boo.
fucking cooked.
We also never said that we granted the state's motion to strike them.
So you ignored a motion made in the opening of court?
We moved on without ruling on it. Either side objected to that.
The fuck?
Motion
Watched
this.
a bunch of YouTube shorts where cases got dropped.
I miss mayonnaise. I might go heat up the rest of my pasta.
But funny.
I'm hungry again.
Please come up to the podium.
Timu Corbin's
Ooh,
is
guys,
not.
sidebar for the bingo players.
Hey, you kind of said your own. Wait, this is my.
I said
sidebar,
Faye,
or is
what do
this-
you?
I really, I.
Just on a side note.
Dallas
You
keeps
said
her
Faye.
stripper
Come up to the
secret.
podium.
God
Keep
bless.
your mouth more open.
Yeah, I assume Faye.
Faye,
Considering.
right there, Faye, right there. Thank you.
Ow, why me?
Ow. Okay, Faye, you can go back.
Okay.
Throw like a girl.
Still fell.
Damn. That's my
What do
cousin.
you guys have?
So for all practical purposes, defense has been afforded the opportunity to prepare for the questioning of deputy chaser. The pretrial motion was never formally.
Yeah, I'm gonna go heat up the
granted,
rest of my
but to be
pasta.
completely
I'm
transparent, even if
hungry.
it were,
I had
there's
an
no
early
article
dinner,
safety
so.
concerns with re-adding him to the witness list. Plus, this allows us to partially grant the state's, the state's motion and your motion because the other ones end up getting failure to appear because funny.
Just a minor inquiry, Your Honor. Did you just "where's it written" me? Okay. All right.
I wasn't gonna book you. I was actually just making sure my microphone was off.
All right.
Move, Cotton. The panel has thoroughly talked about it. Chip is staying on. Chip may come up to the witness stand.
Does that mean? Do I come now?
The other two are going to failure to appear.
Chips, Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Unbelievable.
I do.
Raise your left hand.
Sure.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the
Mind
pains
my
and
own
penalties
business,
of
I get
perjury,
fucking shit
so
done,
help
man.
you, attack on coffee, I think?
Okay.
Witness is sworn in.
Hello, Chip. Can you state
That's
your
me.
name, occupation, rank?
Chip Chaser. Deputy, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
In the related incident report, 41235. Why did you decide to meet with Diamond Tate?
I was informed that we were squashing some bad blood that happened via court cases.
What would you consider bad blood?
A repetitive suing and hatred for me, Chip Chaser.
Suing? Can you explain in detail?
They sued me twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna object to relevance at this point. We already established that there was bad blood due to court cases. The inner workings of those court cases are completely irrelevant to this case.
A rebuttal state.
These underlying incidents could further establish the bad blood and the severity of why Diamond Tate would be severing Chip Chaser's arm.
Hey, do I have to use this microphone, judges?
I'm gonna overrule the objection. Ask the question again, state, witness can answer it.
Can you answer it again, Chip Chaser?
I can. We had bad blood due to court cases. And it was, they hated me, so.
Did you have communication prior to this meeting with Diamond Tate?
Yeah.
What kind of communications did you have prior to this incident with Diamond Tate?
I can't remember who called who, but there was a phone call.
What was said over this phone call?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
This is a what?
Yes.
What?
It's in my
sorry.
pocket.
Excuse me.
Rebuttal state?
Direct witness of why this meeting is happening.
Literally, facts are in evidence. It's also, like, literally in evidence. How's the case going? Everybody is checked out and is crashing out. It's a shit show. The state dropped the ball. Oh, 100%.
What's happening at those doors?
Oops, sorry, I should have muted my mic. Hmm? What's up, sorry?
You said something.
Objection overruled.
I said it's literally in evidence.
Supreme Justice Montag wants me to say smile.
Okay.
We have a subpoena of his phone records for this specific instance attached to my report.
Wait, what'd you say, Your Honor? You gotta keep your mouth open for me.
You're not bringing it up.
Report is in evidence.
I don't know. This whole case is just
The report is in evidence?
The phone call in question is listed in the written statement of Chip Chaser as written down by Brooklyn Baker as to the existence of this phone call.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Yeah. Oh well. CID could have done
In response to this phone
better.
call, did you ask anyone for
It
help
was very poor
with this
timing because
meeting?
Dallas knew things
no.
and was suspended, unfortunately.
Did you make anyone aware of this meeting?
Yes.
Who did you make aware?
Boss.
I'm sorry, say that again. Hold your mouth. What? Can you hold your mouth
Dallas.
open longer? Thank you.
So I think she'll get
During this meeting with Diamond,
at
what
least
was
one of the mayhems.
discussed?
Not terrorism, though.
From my knowledge, is this during
But
the
it's all a
meeting
little
or during
shaky.
the phone call?
Chip being here is fantastic.
During the meeting
Can you
you
just
had
shoot
with
Kenny?
Diamond.
I would love to, honestly.
From the best of my abilities, we didn't really discuss much regarding the hatred. The details, I'm not 100% sure.
Did Diamond harm you? I'm sorry if you answered. We couldn't quite hear you.
No, you're fine. Unsure.
Holy shit, Mouse. That would be so fucking funny.
What did Diamond Tate do at this meeting?
From the best of my knowledge, I was brought to the meeting, and Diamond Tate, or an accomplice of Diamond Tate, had drugged me.
How did they do so? Do you have an idea?
I am unsure. As I was drugged.
Yeah, Stay has no further questions.
That's
Hey.
I have no questions for.
Last second.
Hold on, let me think about it.
Doesn't even remember.
This post is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I got a question. I got a singular question.
I got an answer for you.
Mr. Chip, you stated that the individual
You're
you
not?
alleged to be my client, Diamond Tate, of which you met at the Grapeseed Church, was wearing a mask, as per Brooklyn Price's statement she took from you. Is this correct?
Yes.
Thanks. No further questions.
Read in the statement where I quoted, she said, I am Diamond Tate.
Shut up, witness. I didn't ask you anything.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
State.
I don't know how many of those books I can take.
We.
No.
What about his
reason I gave you a first
abduction?
aid kit.
Ask him if he remembers his abduction from the ICU,
is-
maybe?
Sick fuck.
Defense. Is the witness going to be? Do you have a question, Tammy?
No further questions.
Defense.
It wouldn't be within scope of what I originally.
No, but we do question his competency to stand trial.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm so
yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Chip, you can get out.
That was the cat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It felt like a cat just took over me.
You got to leave the chair.
I don't think I'm in the chair.
Put the chair down.
Oh.
You got to stand up. Come on. You can do. There we go.
I'm not in the chair, but I'm in the chair. Just give me a sec.
Literally, Leo smacked the fucking mouse with his paw as I picked him up to take him off my desk because I have food on my desk and I want to fucking eat. Yeah, we might not actually get either mayhem. This is such a dog water case.
Got another one. Trapdoor got him. Yep. Perfect.
The witness has been ejected.
Out of the door, so.
Well played, Jackson. State, call your next witness.
Stay has no further witnesses. Excuse me.
Before we move on to defense, is there any objections with taking a 5-minute break?
No.
For you two, that's 5-minute break is good. Yes.
Yeah, let's make it 7:30.
Your Honor, I could actually save us some time here.
I'm gonna guess what's about to happen.
Have no intention. Yeah. Just do like a 10-15 before closings.
Let's do that.
Okay, let's call it 35 after the hour. We'll do closings.
Yippee!
Caroline.
Oh, she just fucked us.
I thought I was gonna get more questions, honestly.
She never asked me about the interrogation. She never asked Chip about the who abducted him from the ICU?
Yeah.
Nothing. So,
Well,
point.
I've actually gotten a bingo so far.
Luckily, my report speaks for itself. I'll hope the court takes that into consideration during their deliberations, and I'm never pushing a felony A again.
Can't we push it without the DA or?
Nope.
Oh.
Those are qualified immunity. Ones who make that decision at the end of the day. If we want to push it without the DA office, we lose our qualified immunity. So, my suggestion: do not push any felony A's under this DA's office.
Oh, well.
There's no statute of limitation, so you can push it as far back as you need to.
The only felony A I can potentially push, I don't have enough to push it, so.
Excuse
me.
I think they asked me the wrong questions. I'm lost!
She deserves it.
No, I know. It is what it is. I had a whole bag of stuff prepared for this if I was
Yeah.
going to have to prosecute it myself.
You know,
But
this
would've
was
done better.
it was really poor timing for my suspension, but we actually
made my
like
sweatshirt
have the gun that was used to shoot Robin, and we have witness testimony that Diamond Tate had it.
Apparently.
Yeah, that would have been good to know beforehand.
I know I told people whenever I got the gun because I was really fucking excited about it. But then I got suspended.
That's fair.
It's the sign of a serial philanderer.
That's what it is, right? Things happen.
Yeah.
I didn't do this court case to like try to like win or lose or oh my god, I need the W.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
I did it because I really feel that there's no proper charge to push for things like this to keep happening.
Right.
So I'm hoping that from this case, some sort of a charge that's more applicable can come from it because
Yeah.
That might be
there isn't really like a serial assault type of a charge or like something like that. It's like mayhem, you have to like maim them, but not everybody gets maimed. They just get, you know.
Literally be maimed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm saying like a lot of the cases, like yours. That's why yours was a major because you were
You
maimed.
stole money from me yesterday.
These other cases are like people getting their blood stolen. That's like, the fuck is wrong with you doing that?
Yeah. She needs a new hobby.
Huh? What?
Mm-hmm. I sat
At least we
down-
got her off the streets for, you know,
for my
a
first
month.
I would like it
Mm.
shown on
Stole
the
all of my
record that I
money
was just thrown a
in
cup
one
out
turn.
by the lost. They're still attacking me.
Where?
They're still attacking me in court.
That person put in, you must have made you going crazy.
On your first hand.
I don't even know who that guy is.
No, I went all in on, or I bet like 200.
For the record, a former
then I bet
member of the
another
Lost just threw a
200,
cup at you too.
and then he basically
Just
went,
ignore
"Okay,
them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push you all in."
Also,
That's being
incredibly funny
like jerks.
that Twinsta thinks I'm claiming because she was stalking me when I was chasing her. Hello? She literally would find me when I was off duty.
Yeah, I told you.
Like,
I was up 30.
I avoided chasing her if I could.
Being assaulted by the lost.
People are throwing cups at us over here. Can we get some
Well,
officers, if you're still here, to like...
Just arrest them all.
Get paid enough to actually
Hey,
play poker.
I'm
so-
being assaulted at the courthouse.
But now I'm eating good.
Send help.
You can't be assaulted with cups.
The lost
Battered.
fire cups. Arrest them all.
No, it's all face off. It's nothing house. It's all table.
We're in a small recess.
I might, honestly,
Participate in house.
if we can get some units just after this court case finishes,
Left in charge of
yeah,
this courtroom.
just to get
They
me
got
out of here.
locals.
I like taking money off people.
Thanks, guys.
They have locals now that actually deal.
That's a plus.
Yeah, they're
Also,
just
I was just talking to
in a
some friends
debrief
who told me
now.
that the wheel is apparently layered with free food.
Behave.
It's just basically free food vouchers, and like you might get chips if you're lucky.
The thing is that the meal
Oh,
oh fuck is $44 anyway. So I don't
Hold
really
on.
care about
Alright,
the
clear
food
the way,
voucher.
clear away.
Okay. I actually had an idea
Oh my goodness.
about that, and I was gonna run it by Frankie, but
That's you get what you deserve.
Because I think what they should have.
There you go. Another
is
bingo
like
card.
Have like prizes.
Yeah,
you
there's
can
nothing new with the
unlock,
Dean
like,
Rollins
that sort of
case.
stuff. So like.
However,
Immediate
number go down.
Just like a
Can I do it
bouncy
again?
ball
Did you guys
or
miss it?
stuffy or something like that.
Number go down.
I already fell asleep.
See, yeah, that's stuff like that.
I was below you guys. You probably didn't see me.
I think it would be cool. At least you get something from there.
Have you grape seeded yet?
Yeah. Well, during recess.
Yep, man.
What the fuck is grape seeded? I do envy the rest
Looking
of you
like
because
this.
you do all look quite comfy.
Oh,
Like
the
really
one
focused
thing
and
is
bend down to like
it
look in
looks
someone's
so
eyes.
fuzzy and comfortable. You said sure, yeah.
There is definitely a place in there to change. I'm sure they have extra PJs.
Connor, before you do that.
Do you want me to?
No.
Interesting to see you without your hat.
It doesn't count if you did.
I don't think I've ever seen you without your hat.
Sleep in his hat. Are you kidding me?
I've only taken it off just for court cases.
If anything, he does the cowboy thing of like putting it over his face
Mira,
when
how
he
much to
sleeps.
just dye your hair
Oh, I'm
black for
sure.
like 5 minutes?
Asking for a breathalyzer test just to get a fucking
Email
thing
mirror
out. What
also
the
includes
hell?
the AK-47 tattoo.
Ask for breathalyzer test. That's against the spirit of bingo. Ah. Oh, stop!
I did ask Mira, I'm not gonna lie.
Do we have alcohol?
Yeah,
Alcohol.
Can I have your cup?
Hey, Vernox. It's yeah, Dallas is the problem actually. I find it incredibly funny to just let the long awkward pauses hang there until the other person gets uncomfortable enough to to do something about it. Oh yeah, I do that on purpose with everybody. It's so funny.
Hello.
And it fits the character.
I have a suspect that wants to turn himself in for a warrant shortly. You guys want to do that during deliberations? I'll have him turn himself into someone.
I mean,
I can tell them on channel 1. Who is it?
Yeah, I figure we'll just do it like during deliberations. It's not like urgent or anything. Decker gone.
Oh, that's funny.
He's being
catch.
he was being sued for something that they released him for, and now it got put up on the docket. It's like a mayhem minor charge, and he's just gonna plead no contest to it and go up, no longer contest it.
Oh.
Xander, get this one.
Because I was about to say I don't see a warrant for him, but
Yeah, it's not up yet.
Because-
He just reached out to me. His lawyer has been disbarred.
Oh.
And he said he doesn't care anymore and wants to just plead no contest. So
Hey, check on
I'll
Sense.
get
You guys
that.
have an ETA
I'll get that
on
thing up
the,
later. But we can just worry
um,
about that later. Doesn't need to be right
verdict
now.
or anything.
Yeah.
As he is around.
Plenty of
We're gonna try to get some more presents up there for you guys.
Hello. If that's at
Instant answered would be like one of the easiest
Vinewood
ones.
Boulevard,
Oh.
Vine, it died.
Hey Chip,
Yeah.
would you mind cycling channel 69 for me? Thank you. You've sounded like a robot this whole time and I was so confused.
Fuck you, Meredith. Okay, you can't say that. I can say that. Say that she's my best friend.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh.
No.
Honestly.
That's a big O. That's a big
Hold on a second. I gotta. One sec.
Can I do it or am I gonna do it?
Can you take
Hey,
your key
that's
back?
mine. It died. I had to, yeah, ditch it, but it's
Boss,
not.
I think I figured out the
and it's
problem
dead.
with it.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys need EMS?
Somebody, what's the number for 911?
I'll get EMS.
That's 911, Connor.
to see him.
Actually, do we even have EMS? Yes.
I jumped off the fucking balcony.
Radio check, channel 18.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that counts as a bingo if you
EMS
just
from
jumped
PD.
off.
I think some random guy with a
got it?
van
Okay.
I kind of slipped.
just jumped in his bed. And was like,
1 second, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take the crawl of shame.
50.
EMS from PD on 19.
Oh, are you? Oh.
The 47 trip Sandy.
There we go.
You got this, buddy. He's taking the crawl of shame. Going.
Look at him go.
I'll be here. Go for it.
You gonna take care of that?
Yeah. EMS from PD for real this time. 52 request at the courthouse. Somebody jumped off the balcony, I think.
Connor O'Leary.
Oh, it's Connor O'Leary specifically.
No.
Copy. I don't know what Sam just said over radio.
If you're gonna ask what's wrong with me, I don't know. I can't feel anything. I have no nerves at work, sadly.
Oh, okay.
For the bingo card.
Yes. Also stored like 3 lines of coke in there. No one noticed.
What? I have no idea what Sam just said. God damn it.
He said this guy's an idiot.
Sorry. Could you 10-9 that, please?
He's probably saying something along the lines like,
Stop talking. Stop talking. I can't. The courthouse is so loud. I have people talking at the same time. I think you said something about make sure he doesn't die. He's not bleeding or anything.
Die. Good. It's a curse.
I feel so bad. I just can't understand him sometimes, and I'm already just like overstimulated from this fucking court case. Oh, Sam's in Sandy. I don't know if he was asking to self-transport or what.
Oh, I can't afford that. $900 in my name.
What?
A lot of overdue fines.
There's no charge for transport.
No, I have no fines. I'm a legal, law-abiding citizen.
You know what, pal?
I'm proud of
everybody
you.
one chance. I give everybody one chance. Yours.
What was that?
Welcome back. I give everybody one chance. He just had his.
Careful now.
Listen, I don't have any money. I'm actually broke.
Oh, I know. I already checked.
I'm about to sell a vehicle
Oh.
soon now.
Good. My goodness.
Oh, she's just got it. Okay. No judgment.
Anyone want to buy a double D?
If you need the money for the hospital, I will pay for it.
I think we have doctors on call at the hospital.
Just gonna
Yeah.
Don't go any
There's
EMS
doctors. It's just Sam is the only EMS, and he's in Sandy.
Stalling our plants.
He said something, but I did not understand.
God, I feel so bad. I can't. This court case has me so overstimulated.
Oh.
Being at the casino with flat line and people talking.
Oh God. Hold on a second. You guys want to see something
Jumped over
crazy?
the edge for the bingo
What the foot
card.
doing?
Jumping
What the
over and doing it
foot
yourself
doing?
counts for the bingo card.
Doesn't count for the bingo card. That's
Fuck you,
spirit
prospect.
Bingo.
A pattern that depicts a
You're fine. Oh, he's gone.
What happened here?
demonstrates the defendant's
Jumped.
violence, intimidation, and coercion.
He jumped.
Oh.
Did it for the,
Is that what that
the-
commercial was
I did it
about?
for the funny.
The bingo card. I don't think the rules for that.
Listen, I'm the fight night champion. Only I could beat myself up.
I respect the commitment.
Respect the bit though. I'm not gonna lie.
Has kidnapped
And all your respect.
Listen, you guys miss a lot of bingo cards off me. I fell asleep. I snorted 3 lines of coke. I jumped off the left.
Hold on. I gotta fill all
You're,
mine in. Hold on.
Drug victims with powerful substance like
You're living the good life. It seems like.
Hell yeah.
She has forced victims.
Past Bolingbroke, Sam.
Being shot or stabbed. And in some cases, she has.
I'm gonna go back inside. I'm missing this. Ugh.
All right.
Okay.
Respect. Respect.
Are we just gonna? What's the point here?
I don't fucking know, honestly. He's not bleeding, so it's probably okay.
I'm former EMS. I can help him if he wants it.
I mean, you can ask him.
Okay.
They did not officially announce it, but they stationed us out front.
You guys doing a closure? Talking.
Oh, are they doing that now? Hmm.
I hear it. I have no fucking clue what they're doing.
That's such a mood.
Intent is clear. To control, to dominate, and to terrify. The state would like to highlight some pretty significant incidents listed in this larger investigative report. When it comes to the larger attacks against Adam Bean, Adam was left permanently marked with the defendant's calling card, typically established as a diamond carved into their skin, followed by public bragging on social media. Investigators have connected large amounts of previous incidences associated with this calling card. When it comes to Chip Chaser was lured into a meeting, brutally attacked, and left with a life-altering injury. Chip Chaser informed individuals that they were meeting with Diamond Tape and the reason why, to resolve unresolved conflicts. The end result was Diamond Tate decided to cut off Chip Chaser's arm. While random and chaotic, they are a escalating pattern of violence and sadistic nature. In closing, the state urges the court to weigh the evidence carefully. Diamond Tate has a clear and documented history of using needles, kidnapping, and attempted murder,
again.
and leaving their victims permanently marked, physically and psychologically.
I read this as cutie, and I was like, yeah, Pilot's a cutie.
When it comes to the charge of mayhem major, there's clear, established evidence that Chip Chaser has been maimed to a severe degree. There's clear indication that the last person known to have his whereabouts and where he was going outside of first responders was Diamond Tate. There's evidence alluding to the fact
10
that
on my secondary, 1 on my first.
kidnapped Chip Chaser. But outside the fact of the severed arm, the state will still stand behind mayhem major due to the major maiming of Chip Chaser.
I wouldn't be surprised if I get shot here. So
We got your back, beef.
When it comes to the case of Adam Bean, the state will stand firmly behind the idea that they have been carved and marked with a diamond and then shot. These two incidents underline a, fire hydrant. These two incidences involving Adam Bean and Chip Chaser underline a larger narrative that Diamond Tate routinely conducts grander actions that leave people intimidated and scared for their lives. Officers usually murmur and respond to, "Oh no," to this individual. Thank you, Your Honors. The state rests and wishes to acknowledge the Department of Justice and its continued work and dedication to its growth.
Defense. Closing.
It pleases Your Honors, I would like to share my closing statement in a document with all three of you so that you won't have to, you know, anything out. You can just listen to it and use it afterwards at your will.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and send it.
There you go, Your Honor. And then I got Harvey.
I'm sorry, are we adding evidence? What's happening?
No, he is
It's
not
my
adding
closing.
evidence.
Nathan, I don't know if I have your phone number.
Yes.
Oh, I got him. Oh, all three of you should have it.
Also send it to Tammy.
I'll send it to Tammy too.
Transparency.
Have it in her phone forever.
Dude, you know what? That kind of matches beef.
Yeah, you gotta take your key back.
Actually, this it's a lot.
Ready for this?
No.
Your Honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, please put your listening ears on and excuse me while I filibuster this bitch. This will easily be the lengthiest closing given to date. There are 3 separate charges by which Beef Malarkey is attempting to convict my client Diamond Tate on: minor mayhem, major mayhem, and terrorism. So we will start from the least severe charge and work our way up. When it comes to the charge of minor mayhem, as per the timeline provided by Beef Malarkey, the state is using incident report number 48719, in which Adam Panabaker is alleged to have been kidnapped by my client Diamond Tate, and medical report number 48720, which is the relating medical report. Looking at the reports which have been provided, the only actual evidence in which the state feels is proof that Diamond Tate was this alleged individual who kidnapped Panabaker from the DMV is Panabaker's own statement, as well as a triangular symbol which was cut into the officer's arm. A statement from an individual suggesting someone committed a high felony is simply not enough to convict, nor is a calling card, which any individual is capable of leaving on a victim or at a scene. So let's look at lack of evidence that is provided within these reports, which we, the defense, feel would have pushed this charge beyond a reasonable doubt had they been provided. Tammy Maynard is alleged to have been present at the DMV during the kidnapping that my client is alleged to have committed. Had officers gathered her statement so that she could verify Diamond Tate's activity in kidnapping Panabaker, we, the defense, feel this would have been enough to convict. However, officers failed to gather Tammy Maynard's
He's
statement
not wrong.
and therefore have no witnesses
He's not wrong.
who can corroborate this claim
I
by
didn't do that.
Panabaker, as can be seen
But
within the
I'm
report.
pretty sure I told people about that.
Additionally, it is claimed within this report that Diamond
So-
Tate, before being alleged to have kidnapped Panabaker, paid a fine at
Wait.
the DMV.
Wait, that's in the
Even we, the defense, recognize the probable cause by which officers would have been able to subpoena Diamond Tate's bank records
Wait, that's in
to
the report.
establish her presence at the DMV at the time Panna Baker was kidnapped. And yet, we are shocked to find that no subpoena was ever created, and there is no evidence of Diamond Tate's presence at the DMV, which could have been easily proven through said subpoena or witness statement from Tammy Maynard. So again, the only evidence which the state is levying minor mayhem at my client is a single statement from a single individual and a calling card. We, the defense, emphasize that this is not enough to push this charge for this incident as being beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, moving on to the charge of major mayhem, which the state references 3 separate reports for. Incident report number 41235, in which it is alleged that Chip Chaser met with Diamond Tate privately and was found with his arm cut off after this alleged meeting took place at a location in which the meeting took place. Incident number 42126, in which Chip Chaser was abducted from Eclipse Medical with no leads or suspects, and incident report number 42239, in which a public scavenger hunt led to Chip Chaser being found. Beginning with incident report number 41235, it is alleged by Deputy Dallas Moore that Chip Chaser contacted her over the phone and informed her that Diamond Tate wished to speak to both Chip and Dallas to come to an agreement of some kind. Dallas Moore states that she informed Meyer and Lockhart of this meeting and had them stage at GSD so that they may respond quickly if something should go awry. Within the report, Meyer states that she was able to spot a, quote, dark in colored 4-door Buffalo, which matched the description of Tate's, end quote. Despite this, Meyer never took it upon herself to take a picture of this vehicle, even though she had every opportunity to do so, and therefore we can only go off of her word, as we have nothing to compare my client's vehicle to. Eventually, a 911 text message,
Bro, it is not
which
that
was referencing
easy
Chip Chaser,
to
was
fucking
received by officers.
take a picture of a car.
Officers immediately
It's not that
responded
easy.
upon this 911 text. As Officer Meyer states, only seconds after peering through her binoculars at the car in which she alleges to match my client, that, quote, when Meyer put them down, the binoculars, and turned around, a 911 text came through. Both Deputy Meyer and Officer Lockhart responded right away from the hangar to the church in about 10 to 20 seconds, end quote. We, the defense, find it odd that if officers were able to arrive on scene within 10 to 20 seconds of this 911 call, which was received while Deputy Meyer was peering at the vehicle, which was at this alleged meeting, why is it that officers were not able to get a positive ID on any suspects, including the individual?
Does
alleged to be
Franklin
Diamond
not
Tate,
know how
as well
fast
as a
cars
positive
go in
ID
this
on the
city?
vehicle, which they must have practically collided with as it left, if it only took them this minuscule
Does he not know how
amount
fast the
of
cars
time
are?
to arrive.
The
But instead
Buffalo's
of focusing
fucking fast,
on this
dog.
questionable occurrence, we, the defense, would like to point to the evidence which the state is using to convict my client Diamond Tate in this singular incident against Chip Chaser. First, Chip Chaser's statement both before and after this occurrence, in which he stated he is meeting with defendant Diamond Tate and that Diamond Tate was the individual who cut off his arm. Again, for a crime as serious as felony A, major mayhem, we, the defense, cannot emphasize enough how a single statement, regardless of whether it is from an officer of the
too.
law, is enough to convict beyond a reasonable doubt. As nobody else actually witnessed this meeting take place, witnessed my client, or witnessed the incident whatsoever until after the fact, when it was only Chip Chaser left on the scene. So let's look at the additional evidence that they are using. Chip states, per Brooklyn Price's statement, which she took from him, where he, quote, was at the church in Grapeseed with Diamond Tate, identified by calling him and telling her she was at the church. And once he arrived, she said, it's me, Diamond Tate. She was wearing a half mask, end quote.
Literally have the phone records.
In his own statement, he claims that the suspect alleged to be my client had a mask on, and therefore could not positively ID my client as a suspect on scene. Luckily, police were intuitive enough to subpoena Chip Chaser's phone record, which can be seen in phone subpoena number 41704 with an incident report number 41026.
Why is Franklin doing our work
We,
for
defense,
us?
find it very underhanded that this phone subpoena was not attached to the incident involving Chip Chaser, but was instead attached within a different report, which again was not attached. But moving on from that, looking within Chip Chaser's phone subpoena, not only will you not find a single text or call from my client Diamond Tate, you will see no text or calls in relation to this supposed meeting at all, other than a few texts back and forth between Dallas Moore and Chip Chaser at the time of the incident.
There are calls, though.
Meaning, the only thing we have to go by to place my
He's
client
fucking
Diamond
blind.
Tate
He's
on the
blind,
scene
and he just
is
pointed out
Chip
there are
Chaser's
calls
own
between
word.
it goes Diamond, Dallas, Diamond.
Then we move on to the hospital.
There's literally calls.
In which officers
Hold on.
inside observed Chip Chaser. Upon leaving the hospital, a diamond symbol was
Okay,
found
sorry, it
on
goes
the seat of one of the illusions,
here.
which was parked.
I'm going to show you guys.
Yet no suspect was actually witnessed.
Flashbang warning.
To sum it up, the evidence by which they are attempting to convict my client on this incident are a
Flashbang
single
warning.
individual
3, 2,
statement,
1.
a car which they claim to match my client, despite
Dallas
given
Chip.
every opportunity to take a picture, did not provide one.
Chip to Diamond.
Nor a phone call which could
Chip
have
to
been
Dallas.
subpoenaed
Diamond to
to
Chip.
corroborate this story. And again, a Diamond calling card which could have
Literally
been left by
all right here.
anyone, either from Diamond's group
All
or
right
outside of
here.
or Diamond herself for whatever reason.
He's just blind.
Moving on to incident report number 42126.
Also,
the second report, which is being
motive.
used to convict my client Diamond Tate with major mayhem, in which Chip Chaser is kidnapped from the ICU. Not only
Motive.
is there zero physical evidence to imply that there were any suspects in the kidnapping of Chip Chaser from Eclipse Medical ICU.
He's actually
there
helping
are no
our
witnesses,
case.
no leads, not even a Diamond calling card, which they are so quick to contribute to my client, Diamond Tate. The only thing in relation to my client within this report is a Twinsta from my client, which, as per the images, was made at roughly 7 a.m. EST on February 2nd, 2025, and contained a diamond and a blood emoji. Twinsta that is commonly put out by my client and by her associates and non-associates, as can be seen on the very public Twinsta app. The simple fact is that officers are trying to pin this kidnapping on my client despite having zero evidence or even reasonable suspicion that she was involved in any way. And finally, the third and final report in relation to the charge of major mayhem, incident report number 42239, in which Chip Chaser was found after an extended
Base
manhunt.
Franklin.
Within this report, there is not a single piece of physical or eyewitness evidence which suggests that my client, Diamond Tate, was the individual who was leading this manhunt. No DNA, no calling card. In fact, she was seen at a suspicious activity call in Stab City, nowhere near any of the events or clues that were unfolding throughout this scavenger hunt for Chip Chase. Other than an alleged history with Chip Chasers, officers again lack any sufficient proof whatsoever that Diamond Tate kidnapped or concocted this deadly game. In fact, we, the defense, feel it is blatantly obvious when looking at these reports that investigators in the state lack any probable cause to push major mayhem on my client as a result of Chip Chase's kidnapping or captivity, or even the reasonable suspicion that would be needed to simply question her. That these charges were brought with malice due to officers' own prejudice against my defendant, Diamond Tate. And now, we move on to the charge of terrorism. As it is written, terrorism requires that an individual engages in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of this state, with the intent to intimidate or coerce a civilian population, or influence the policy of a government by intimidation or coercion, by means of mass destruction, assassination, or kidnapping. Investigator Beef Malarkey kindly emphasized within her overwhelmingly dense timeline of events, which contains 34 sub-attached reports, her focus as to which part of this charge she would be articulating as being relevant to my client's conviction. From the timeline, quote, I want to focus on the no person shall engage in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of the state with the intent to intimidate or coerce a civilian population portion of this charge, end quote. Quote, the definition of coercion is the practice of persuading someone to do something by using force or threats. To put it simply, it's forcefully persuading someone to do something they don't want to do, end quote. We, the defense, would like to begin by defining the term population for the state and for Beef Malarkey and the courts, which was so conveniently ignored, before we go into the, makes hand quotes, proof that Beef Malarkey has provided in pushing the charge of terrorism. Now, there are two definitions. The first being, quote, the whole number of people or inhabitants in a country or region, end quote. And the second definition, which is, quote, the total of individuals occupying an area or making up a whole, end quote. Beef organized her timeline within this report into 3 separate chapters, which she feels articulates the charge of terrorism. So we will start at the beginning with chapter 1, chillingly titled, Stealing of Cops' Blood. Go through each of the attached reports one at a time. First, incident report number 37909. This report details an incident in which Quentin Quell and Colin McKinley were held up and robbed at 2 separate traffic stops, having their possessions taken, which included samples of their blood. Shortly after, my client Diamond Tate was apprehended and found to have had these possessions on her person. Diamond Tate was charged for this incident with robbery of a government employee, which is the appropriate charge for someone who, well, robs government employees of their possessions. We move on to incident report number 38421, in which Trooper McKinley was at Flywheels when an individual he claims matching my client approached him and asked him for a sample of his blood. McKinley denied the request and quickly fled from the scene, as any sane officer would, when the individual alleged to be my client pulled a gun.
Holy.
Despite McKinley's confidence that this individual was my client, no charges were formally pushed for this incident, which dates back to December 29th, more than likely due to a complete and utter lack of physical or eyewitness evidence or even an articulate description of the individual, as McKinley only accredits knowing this individual from previous encounters and never states whether he had seen their face or if the individual was wearing a face covering. Next, incident report number 38258, in which the renowned Robin Steele was held up at gunpoint by an individual and my client, allegedly my client, Diamond Tate, and robbed of her possessions, including a sample of her blood. My client was eventually arrested and charged with, again, robbery of a government employee, the appropriate charge to receive when taking a person's possessions by force. We will have it known that this incident is currently within the courts and is currently being fought.
This fucking guy.
Therefore, it should not be used in the conviction of another crime before actual convictions for this incident are established within the courts. Continuing on with incident report number 38754, aptly named Diamond Tate Vampire Wannabe ? In which it is alleged that my client Diamond Tate accosted Ty Slaughter for yet again a sample of his blood. Being unsuccessful in her attempt, Diamond was only charged for evading, brandishing, and false imprisonment in this matter. Are we seeing a pattern yet, ladies and gentlemen? Incident report number 442. This report is interesting, as it contains a raid receipt which shows vials with Wesley Pines, Nickov Times, and Mark Sampson's blood being found inside defendant Tate's property. Thankfully, statements were provided by the three officers in which they expressed they consented to giving my client their blood, making this not a criminal matter and not at all relevant to this charge or this case. And finally, incident report number 40500, in which Winona Walker, never having positively ID'd an individual at a suspicious activity call, engaged in a conversation surrounding the collection of her blood. No attempt was made to rob any of her possessions, and a diamond symbol was found on the doors of DPPD at a far later time. No charges were pressed in this matter, as no crimes were ever committed. Now, what is Beef Malarkey attempting to establish within this chapter? That my client Tate is a serial robber? That she's weird? That she has the energy of a Hot Topic scene girl who was into blood play? Thankfully, she articulates at the bottom, quote, Diamond Tate has premeditated the actions of wanting to steal the blood of cops. Not only has Diamond, on more than one occasion, either coerced or threatened to take the blood of cops, she has been successful in doing so, end quote. Are we the defense and the people of Los Santos to believe that robbing individuals amounts to terrorism? That anyone in the city who happens to be a repeat offender will eventually hit a threshold which would label them as a terrorist?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Surely not. So let's move on to chapter 2, titled Drugging the Citizens. Now, with a title like that, you would think that my client, Diamond Tate, were some sort of Fallout 3 villain who poisoned the water supply of the city of Los Santos, which would indeed be terrorism. But no, this is simply not the case. Incident report number 32388. This is a
Franklin
master
is
report
yapping
which contains
so
3
much.
incident reports
Holy.
detailing situations in which individuals, not the population of LS, were coerced into drinking bottles of coconut water which
Not the Hot
contained
Topic
traces
mention.
of ketamine. Within this master report, my client was charged, quite appropriately, we might add, with assault with a deadly weapon ×3 in relation
Let me
to
begin.
these incidents, not terrorism.
I'm gonna fucking.
As
Oh
a
my
charge,
god.
assault with a deadly is written. It is directly
what the fuck is
specified
on the
that,
screen?
quote, forcing another human being to partake in a
that?
controlled, dangerous substance shall constitute assault with a deadly weapon.
That's the overseer from Pond
My
1.
client was correctly charged for these crimes all the way back in November of last year. And yet here we are once again, 6 months later, and my client is being tried again based on the same crimes. but we'll circle back to that.
There we go.
For now,
Franklin, it's
we
not
move
a
on to
real
chapter
job.
3, titled, quote, "The Intimidation, Coercion, and Harming of Citizens," end quote. Within this chapter, Beef Malarkey attempts to establish that a repeat criminal history makes an individual a terrorist and not actual acts of terrorism. We'll begin with incident report number 33792, which dates back to November 18th. 2 members of the Sosuke family were kidnapped and injured by an individual who they allege is Diamond Tate. One of which had a symbol carved into her arm. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally have evidence within these 34 reports that my client Diamond Tate may have committed minor mayhem on an individual. Many. However, if you look within the charges, which have already been pressed in this incident, you will notice
like another
defendant
half hour
Diamond Tate
already.
is charged with kidnapping and attempted murder, not minor mayhem. Apparently, officers felt that these were the more appropriate charges to push in this incident, charged my client, and processed her again 6 months ago.
Okay.
Then we have incident report number 41027. This is essentially a statement of Dallas Moore in which she speculates on the motives of my client and references conversations, texts, and phone calls they've exchanged. Yet, proof of these conversations, texts, and phone calls were never actually provided to or attached to this report, which is mostly made up of vague Twinsta posts made by Diamond and a couple sub-attached reports, including Chip Chaser's phone subpoena. We move on to incident report number 41545, which is literally just a police report stating there is a diamond symbol on Brooklyn Price's door. No suspects, no witnesses,
so
no
confused.
evidence, just graffiti.
He said something about Dallas, and I'm just like, and then not having the messages or stuff, and I'm like, what do you mean?
Incident report number 42913.
I don't know, man.
This report contains information about an incident involving Decker Gahn, in
So
which he
noise,
was
is he
found
eating
with
a
a
microphone?
GSW to the head and a diamond carved in his chest. Within Decker's own statement, he recalls no details about this event, and the only thing which officers have provided to insinuate that my client Diamond Tate was involved is a symbol carved into Decker's chest and a Twinsta, which was made 2 hours prior to the incident, which made a vague remark about consequences. Charges were pressed, of course, because there are no leads. In fact, one of the sealed witnesses state that they believe that the Bean family was responsible for this act, not my client, Diamond Tate. Moving on to incident report number 48147, which states that Robin Steele was shot by 2 individuals in the Sandy Salt Flats after refusing to make these individuals explosives. Not only was there no positive identification of the suspect alleged to be my client, either through a statement from Robin Steele, which was never provided, or through the witness statement, which was made from the individual on scene who saw the entire event unfold. There was no evidence to suggest that these individuals were my client Diamond or Kano or Leary whatsoever. Again, the only thing that officers are working off of is a diamond symbol, which was drawn in the sand in a vague Twinsta post. A pattern of laziness and speculation that is rampant within the reports.
Yeah, my man's writing a
contained
fucking
within this
epic.
investigation.
Hold up, why does girl got her ass out? I just looked up at the screen. Why she got her ass out?
Are currently being contested within docket criminal number 51161 and should not be allowed to be used in a criminal investigation as evidence of wrongdoing until an actual conviction has been given. Moving on. Incident report number 49515. This report is detailing claims by
Damn,
Adam
ma'am,
Canterbury
stick it out.
that
I'm
Diamond
kidding, I'm
Tate
kidding,
was
I'm kidding, I'm
threatening
kidding.
his fiancée, Eddie
Stop.
Bean.
Stop
The
sticking it
only
out.
thing
Put it
provided
away.
Within the reports are text
Wait, is that
messages
Mira?
in which Diamond is clearly
No, Mira
praying,
had the garters on.
crying, rather, for information from Adam, and Twinsta comments in which she showed her excitement to attend their wedding. No charges were pressed because why would they be? Incident report number 49056. This report details an incident in which Edmund Bean was kidnapped and shot outside the Galileo Observatory. Not only were these individuals who took Eddie Bean blacked out and could not be identified, my client, Diamond Tate, was only identified in a traffic stop later on in another area, and despite having no other evidence other than their speculative belief that because Diamond was, quote, an Eddie Bean hater, end quote, they arrested her for this incident and processed her, charging her with attempted murder of a government official. This incident is also being contested on docket criminal 51166 due to the complete and utter lack of evidence that was provided, which would lead to conviction and should not be used in pursuing charges against my client until a conviction has been made. This concludes the reports, which the state is attempting to use to convict my
Oh
client
my
of
god,
terrorism.
is he done?
Thankfully, for any of those who had trouble following along, Beef Malarkey so kindly included in her conclusion as to why she feels these reports amount to terrorism. Moment of silence, Your Honor, before I continue.
Continue, Jesus. Book 2.
Yapping for an hour.
Somebody,
drink.
yeah, I was about to say, somebody get
For the
bro some
record,
water.
Franklin has been monologuing for half an hour.
29 minutes, Your Honor.
Yes, dude.
And I ain't even over yet, Your Honors.
Oh
Quote,
my fucking god.
through the several instances stated above, Diamond Tate has threatened, harmed, coerced, intimidated, and shown no remorse in the actions she
Keep
has
going.
done against multiple citizens of San Andreas. We see Diamond Tate kidnapping, coercing, and stealing the blood of police officers. We see Diamond Tate drugging innocent civilians. We see Diamond Tate gloating about her crimes on Twinsta. We see Diamond Tate kidnapping and shooting individuals for sport. We see Diamond Tate threatening, intimidating two men in love. This woman is a terrorist, end quote. Let's break down this conclusion for what it really is. First, quote, through the several instances stated above, Diamond Tate has threatened, harmed, coerced, intimidated, and shown no remorse in the actions she has done against multiple citizens of San Andreas, end quote. Beef quite literally states that these criminal actions were taken against multiple citizens of San Andreas, not the population of San Andreas, nor were they directed at the citizens of San Andreas as a whole. Next, we see Diamond Tate kidnapping, coercing, and stealing the blood of police officers. Is this a crime? Yeah. Is it weird? Pretty weird. Am I kink shaming my client? Absolutely. Has she already been charged in these crimes? Yes. Is robbery the appropriate charge for taking something from someone by force? Yes. Stealing people's blood is illegal and strange. It is
Getting
not
kink
a
shamed by your
terroristic
lawyers.
act.
Fucking crazy.
It's crazy.
We see Diamond Tate. We see
Honestly,
Diamond
that
Tate
just brought the whole
On
case
drugging
back for
innocent
me.
civilians, end quote.
Yeah, and on the stand as
Well,
Oh
we
my
happen
God,
to have a
that's public
charge for
record.
this. It's called assault with a deadly weapon. When you drug individuals by force. My client was already charged with
You
this,
need to make a tag for
which
that
I'm
for a
sure the
profile.
processing officers would agree was the appropriate charge. We see Diamond Tate gloating about her crimes
No,
on
it's
Twinsta.
not. Yeah.
Mean? Yeah. Does this make her an asshole? Sure. Is this immoral? Yes. Does it show a lack of empathy for my client? Almost certainly. Is it illegal or terroristic to brag about being a shitlord on Twinsta? If it is, Your Honors, you will have to arrest practically every individual in this courtroom in relation to that. Next, we see Diamond Tate kidnapping and shooting individuals for sport, end quote. First of all, we the defense take issue at the speculative claim that Diamond shoots and kidnaps individuals for sport. Are we now assuming the intentions of a person? In fact, if I recall, earlier in this court case, when asked by prosecution if they could tell what angle Diamond Tate had, Beef Malarkey responded to, she did it because she wanted to. Additionally, if kidnapping and shooting individuals is terrorism, then I pray to the gods to spare us from the literal hundreds of court cases I will have to represent for the hundreds of individuals within our city who do both of these things on nearly a daily basis. Finally, quote, we see Diamond Tate threatening and intimidating two men in love. Not only were there never any criminal threat charges pushed against my client in relation to her interactions with both Adam Pancake and Edmund Bean, we resent the idea that her actions had anything to do with those individuals being in love with each other, and mostly to do with Eddie Bean. And the nice bow tie, which was left on the end of this conclusion by Beef, quote, this woman is a terrorist, which we the defense find interesting to have made this quote, considering Beef's response on the stand to her angle and stating she did this because she could. Not for any political motivation, not to coerce any population into an ideal, a behavior, an action, or an inaction. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed members of the courts of Los Santos, Your Honors, we have finally reached the finish line. Now, all that is left for me to do is to summarize the over 4,000 words in 62 paragraphs I just read to you.
Please.
Book 3.
Charge of minor mayhem. We, the defense, again highlight the fact that in incident report number 48719, in which Adam Panabaker was alleged to be kidnapped by Diamond from the
Mr.
DMV,
Steal your
before being
court
taken
case
to the
with this
Galileo
40-minute
Observatory
close.
and having Diamond carved into him, that the only evidence which the police are pushing this charge on is a calling card and a single individual statement. This is despite the fact that they had every opportunity to subpoena my client's bank records and confirm that she did pay a fine before kidnapping Panabaker, despite the fact that a key witness to this incident, Tammy Maynard, who stands right beside me, never had her statement taken. We, the defense, feel this was an utter failure on behalf of officers to do their due diligence and find what they have provided a sore lacking, and does not prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my client was the individual who committed this act, that the evidence does not meet the standard by which a felony B mayhem minor charge should be pressed. The charge of major mayhem, we, the defense, again highlight that within incident report 41235, police had multiple opportunities to positively identify the individuals which are alleged to have met with Chip Chaser, and yet did not attempt to do so at any point. Within the subpoena of Chip Chaser's phone records, not only is there no text or call from my client stating an intention to meet with him, there's no text or call from any number which corroborates this meeting was taking place at all.
Literally, there are.
Only evidence that they have that Diamond Tate was at all involved in this incident is Chip Chaser's own statement, in which he claims the alleged perpetrator, who was wearing a mask, was Diamond. And Meyer's statement, that she spotted a vehicle with a likeness to my client's and yet took no opportunity to photograph this. And in relation to incident report number 42126, in which Chip Chaser was abducted from Eclipse Medical with no leads or suspects, and incident report number 42239, in which a public scavenger hunt led to Chip Chaser being found. There is quite literally zero evidence whatsoever that has been provided to insinuate that my client, Diamond Tate, had anything to do with either of these events. Not even a calling card, which investigators are accrediting to my client, based off of a single conversation between Brooklyn Price and her, in which Brooklyn Price insinuates it is her calling card. Despite the ease by which anyone could have left this symbol, we defense find not only is there a complete lack of evidence, but that this investigation lacks total probable cause to push these charges. In relation to the charge of terrorism, right at the end, ladies and gentlemen, hang in there. We understand the argument that Beef Malarkey is
The finish
attempting to
line.
make here.
So we
That
got
it isn't
finally
any
the
one of
finish
these
line,
individual
and now the
incidents, which could be
end.
terrorism, but the entire
we there
incident
yet?
history and behavior of Diamond Tate, my defendant. However, her understanding of the charge of terrorism and her application of the section which states a requirement to coerce a civilian population is overwhelmingly mistaken and misleading. When it comes to coercing a population, the defense argues that the
Miss
spirit
Mayonnaise.
of the law
I'm gonna need you to
for
move,
the charge
please.
of
Come on.
terrorism
Dun,
is
dun.
one where an
Come
individual
on.
would levy threats against an entire population,
Come on.
not single individuals in single incidents over time,
sorry, I bumped
amounting
my
to
mic.
a significant amount of victims, which could be claimed to be a population. To give you all an example, coercing a civilian population would probably look something like a Twinsta post in which an evil scientist turned reptile states, "Bring me the Spider-Man, Los Santos, or I will turn you all into the next evolutionary form of humans." While this example might seem silly, it in essence gives you an idea of what coercing a civilian population looks like, i.e. attempting to sway a population or city into acting or behaving a certain way. Having a repetitive and violent criminal history does not make an individual a terrorist. Acts of terrorism do. Otherwise, a conviction based on repeat violent conduct would set a precedent in which all of the repeat offenders within this city, within this courtroom, which there are hundreds of, would be vulnerable
Talk no
to felony
jutsu next
A
level
cases.
cocky
And where would the line in the sand be drawn? How many gas station robbery victims would make you a terrorist and not just a serial robber? How many shootings would make you a terrorist and not just a gangbanger? Additionally, we the defense would like to point to the fact that the majority of these instances, which were provided in proving not only the charge of terrorism, but major mayhem and minor mayhem, that my client was either not charged
Love how
due to
like
lack of
90%
evidence
of the
and fall
courthouse is
far
on their
outside of
phone.
the statute of limitations for the appropriate charges, or in the instances that she was charged, it would be definitively double jeopardy to once again convict her of a higher charge based on incidents in which she was already convicted and processed. We thank you for your considerable time and very due consideration in this overwhelmingly long matter. We thank the courts. We thank your honors for their time. May God bless America, this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash.
There we
Amen.
go.
Hell yeah!
Good.
God
That's
bless.
our fucking lawyer.
Franklin. Woo! That was 10 pages,
Is it over?
4,978 word closing. 29,164 characters.
Ugh.
That was insane.
I took the document you sent us and pasted it into my notes for this trial, and it more than quadrupled the size of my note file.
Yawn.
Brevity?
Matters.
Somebody in the back yawning.
Okay, we're gonna put the court into recess while we deliberate. Roland, you're in charge.
Give me food.
You in 3
No,
days.
I'm okay. Do you need food?
I'm gonna deny that Roland being in charge so he
Okay.
can watch in the back.
Yeah.
Recklessly.
Percy's in charge.
The only place open in the city right now is looking like Tito's Tacos.
There's the yellow jack runs from the city hall.
Oh, is it? Oh, they don't have their ad up.
Just got back from the casino, Your Honor. Would you like a membership?
It's on the GPS though.
Is it? I don't see it.
See if Franklin's got the colour back into his skin. Okay, he's not blue anymore. That's good.
Mm,
That's good. Jesus
I
Christ,
mean,
he
we
is
can
oxygen
go. We can go look.
God.
Anybody on Radio 10 for court? They're in deliberations right now.
Being like, oh, you're so
Cool,
cute. Like,
appreciate it.
no.
So now we wait.
You've got like 4 motor and a buffalo and that waiting out the front as well when it gets over.
Okay.
The light is so bright.
Yeah.
Been stuck inside for so long.
Only some fucking fresh air. Jesus.
It's getting stale in there, but
Yeah.
Jesus.
So many people.
It's pretty cool. Look at all the bikes.
that actually looks really sick.
Pretty cool.
Sausage, green beans, sweet tea.
Pockets.
I just want one and one.
Oh yeah, yes, for
Yeah,
some
thanks.
cups.
Anything.
I'll probably get food. I don't need it, but I think I'll be up for a little bit longer.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. It's all
Mhm.
food. I'll pay for it.
Oh, okay. She's taller than him now. Short guy.
About 29 minutes left.
Oh, God. You should probably head to bed to make it to clock off on time. You
I'm
should
not
probably
making it, am I?
no, you should probably just get your food and leave. I can catch a ride with somebody here.
Stop saying.
What was that?
It's on the tray for you. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you. Hello. What can I get for you?
Just one food and one drink, dealer's choice. And what do you want? Tell us.
Do you guys have a menu? I haven't actually eaten here in a hot minute.
We're in the middle of updating our menu.
Oh, okay.
But we have fried pudding with butter rum sauce, smoked beef brisket, sandwiches, fried green beans, barbecue ribs, or pork sausage and fries.
Oh, could I get the brisket sandwich and some fried green beans, and then you guys have sweet tea, right?
Yeah.
2 of those, please.
Are you guys paying together or separately?
I'll pay for both.
That's 6099.
Tell me. Still remembered. Oh.
Well, you say it in a specific way, and that's allowed it to be stuck in my brain.
Oh. Okay.
It's a good thing.
What's this
It's how I
person
memorize
behind
them.
us doing?
Thank you. Alright, there's the sandwich in the first drink.
Nice. Eat that.
Hi there.
Hello, I'll be
Oh, is this
right
Alex
with you.
Rigby?
Grace.
Actually, what can I get started for you?
Can I get brisket and sweet tea?
Just the
2
one
of
and
each,
one?
thank you.
Oh.
Alright, what's the state ID?
I'll be 8345.
Yeah, you got the heels with the red bottoms.
Alright, the combo's on the tray.
Thank you.
Got yours cooking now.
Thank you.
Said it was gonna take.
Hmm?
Said it was gonna take.
How long it's gonna take? Who knows?
It's like 35 over or something, which is right about now.
Oh, really? Is that what they estimated?
So? I'm right, dozed off.
I mean, we can go back in and check. But I feel like it should take them like a hot minute to figure
Still
things
inside,
out.
right?
They should be.
Current radio. Been standing so long on those heels.
Yeah, that's why I sat down.
Figured as much.
Just say that in court, man. Your Honor, gang is fucking man.
Oh, just a normal one.
Stop. Stop again.
So, no, I love him.
Hello. Trevor, you coming or you staying with Tito? Tito. We're gonna go play golf.
Is it?
Have a history of
that.
Is it done? Did we miss the
Put out a
verdict?
state announcement before they do the verdict. Have to stay here. Gotta see what. Getting left.
Confused.
Oh, okay. Well, from what she said, they're gonna put out a state announcement whenever the verdict is read. They're done with the verdict.
Motorcycle helmet.
Okay, well, you want to sit outside for a bit then?
Yeah, we can do that.
Sit outside.
He has a lot of head injuries.
A couple of times they're just like, please, whatever you do, can I conflict?
Hello.
Rocco.
Yeah.
Sit in the grass somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Point one. Point five.
One. I'll fit up point one.
That's the dome.
Hmm?
Sit somewhere in the grass.
Yeah.
Some nice benches.
You sit at one of the tables. It's the bad thing about this fucking walk. Hmm?
Just want to sit in the grass in the shade over here, so.
Oh, you want to sit in the shade? Okay.
In the shade.
Hmm. my god, her ankle snapped.
Oh, that gold case is a lot.
Oh yeah.
Look, the pigeon.
Oh my god. There we go.
Unbelievable.
This motherfucker's cooked.
The Alpha comment in like 5 minutes.
Oh
I steal
god.
this pigeon.
Oh god. Please no.
Please not park. Anyone but park.
No.
Are they trying to arrest somebody?
I don't know. I don't hear anything on channel 10.
You keep acting them.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm too cooked for this.
That's a mood.
I just can't, bro. I'm just no. What is fake grass?
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it's like fake grass.
Probably is.
I saw that message in this bench. Oh, it said prostitute instead of like postlude. Go to bed.
Wonder if anybody showed up for that abandoned cop car an hour ago.
Maybe. Chip said it just broke down on him, so.
Hmm.
Oh, well. There he goes.
Mm-hmm. The yapper himself.
Had to like sit there for fucking so long. Okay, it's just so stupid.
Court one's just the best, yeah. Since it always pops off whenever there's court. Oh, how could you do this to me?
Oh, it's contagious.
It is.
Oh, you don't make me yawn again. You don't know what the word is in my language for that. Be yawning.
What's that? I did transmit that, right?
Okay.
Mark? Hello?
Hello.
Hey, did you not hear me?
No.
Oh, I asked what's that?
Oh, okay. So yawning is heaven.
Heaven?
Heaven.
Wait, it's the sirens. What? To say again?
It's heaven.
Hewen.
Heaven.
Hewen.
Starts with a G. Soft G. Heaven.
Hewen.
Heaven.
Hewen. Making me Hewen.
The grass.
Mm-hmm.
It's spelled the same,
Mm-hmm.
but only with one S.
Oh.
It's gras.
Gross.
Gras.
Gross?
Anyway, you say like the R is it's like gras. Gras.
Grass?
Gras. Yeah.
Grass. It's just grass, but you roll your R.
God, he's destroying the grass.
Oh my gosh. Dog Rigsby does nothing but ride with Stevens. It's kind of wait.
Amelia.
Didn't you say that Rigsby and Stevens were wasted?
And texted me. They're both drunk on an island somewhere.
They're not on island anymore.
Alice?
Huh?
Alice?
Mark? Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
What'd you say?
I said, they're not on an island anymore.
What happened?
I checked dispatch.
Yes.
They were on duty.
My fucking god.
Yeah.
Hey, where are they? Oh god, no.
The clothing store across from Limitless. Rigsby's with Selena.
I'm confused. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Stevens is buying food. There you go.
What's good, Indy?
Some more motor after this.
Yeah, probably. And you started waiting for you fuckers to leave the truck? What do you mean? The food truck?
I have a feeling somebody already
Oh.
stole your motor.
I hope not, but maybe. Hold on, I could check.
I have a feeling Amelia's gonna be driving in right there. was driving up to Polito and steal the one from Polito.
Yeah, somebody has Biddy.
Biddy?
I think Sexton has it. Sexton or whoever this is.
Flair.
Hmm. Dallas hates him. Who does Dallas hate? Dallas
I'm
isn't.
meeting as a motor. It's not in her call sign. Uh-oh. I'm good.
I am not touching that.
Yeah. Seems a bit protected, does she? Like, when somebody complains about her.
Last time I poked fun
Blasted.
about the motor thing, she sounded really annoyed. So I'm not fucking poking fun at that with her anymore.
She doesn't do well with stuff like that, it seems. They complain about me, jeez.
Wait, Dean was here? Motherfucker. I just realized who you meant. Dallas doesn't hate Dean. Literally was just showing chat. I was like, look guys, the number went down. He's doing great. Also checked on this to see if anything had and yeah, like there'd been any updates. There's not.
What does that even mean? I send a message to Rixby, like, why are you on duty? And she says, I got banana bag. What is that? Is that like a Borfin bag thing or something? What the fuck is this?
Banana bag, that's usually like vitamins and shit or something, right? I don't know.
What? Huh?
I don't know. It's something they give you whenever you feel like shit.
Kira?
Who's at the table watching? Should have texted. That would have been so
I have
funny.
no idea where Points is.
He's at the ranger station.
Dallas says he is at the ranger station.
At least he was last time I checked. Which he's with CID, so he should still be there.
Wait, what? Where are you?
Doesn't have her number anymore. What the frick?
What? Why did Points piss you off? He's probably in a CID meeting. Just text him, help. No, don't do that. Yeah, he's definitely in a CID meeting though. What does this weird lady look like? Uh-oh. Kira?
Deleted her number? That's crazy.
So what does the red woman look like though? Really 10 truck? Huh?
She stopped answering. Listen, motherfucker. That didn't stop. That did not stop Dean before. Hmm? What'd you say?
I said, did they go off again with the bike?
Oh, yeah. Flaunting in front of me. How dare they? Also doesn't
How
want her
dare
in
they
trouble.
lead?
True, true. She would be getting herself into trouble.
Dastardly deviants.
They stole Biddy.
No, Biddy.
Yeah.
What are you motoring with again?
What?
Huh?
What? I'm having such a hard time hearing things here.
Yeah, it's bad.
What did you say? Sorry?
I said there's so many motor units on duty.
Yeah. Why do all the motor units come out whenever I can finally get back on motor?
Probably like, well, Motor Queen is gone. Let's do it ourselves, and now they're stuck on the motor.
Nobody was riding motor whenever I couldn't.
True. Actually, keep begging you to come back.
Mm-hmm. Won't be anytime soon, unfortunately. I don't think they're gonna get out of deliberation anytime soon, Mark.
Oh.
And you have 5 minutes before you're supposed to go to sleep?
Yeah, bounce, yeah. But it is the weekend, so I can stand a little bit. Thing to do tomorrow. Wanda.
You need to take better care of yourself.
Yeah, I kind of know. And healing it as well.
Yes. Do I need to take you up to Grapeseed myself?
Okay.
Gonna wake up your FTO? Your PD? Your PD?
Copy that.
Your cadet?
Maybe. I want to drive the Ranger truck.
Come on. It's not ending anytime soon. Let's get you up to Grapeseed. Didn't get accepted for for PD? No. Do I need to give you uppies? Do I need to give you uppies?
Should be fine.
How many officers have we got inside the courtroom?
Okay. Oh!
You know, please don't.
Ah.
Are you being illegal?
No?
You mean?
I don't know. Tori's yelling at us to get on the lawn and be proactive, so I just came to fuck with you guys.
Oh. I'm making
Ow.
him go to sleep because he's up too late.
I mean, he's a grown boy. You can't tell him what to do.
No, I'm telling him what to do. He's going to sleep.
I can stay for another like
No.
5 hours.
No.
Maybe.
No, you're going to sleep.
Man. Can't have any fun anymore.
This fucking guy is showing awe.
That's quite the conversation.
Classic Tory.
Classic.
Wait, how long? 40 minutes? Good boy, good boy.
Come on.
Said good boy.
Oh, okay.
Zena.
Hmm?
Kiki, I'm gonna get a nice photo of you with your pupper. Alright?
You might need to. I might need to drive to ranger station first though, because my car is there.
Yeah.
My car with the grape seed.
Mm-hmm. And I'll just grab an illusion and come back down.
To sleep up in grape seed.
You gonna?
Then did you want me to sleep up in grape seed?
Yeah, I asked if you were gonna. Because, oh, it's, you can walk, you can cross.
So many local officers.
Mm-hmm. They probably heard about the court case.
Probably.
But yeah, I'd like if you slept up at Grapeseed.
Stay cozy in the beds, run, and still have to sleep in the car.
Definitely a lot better than sleeping in the car.
Much better. You can like come over if you're done with work then.
Yeah, I'll come over after.
Club.
Yeah. Why does he shake his ass so much whenever he's carrying her? Like, if you guys notice that, watch his hips.
You gonna tuck me in?
Yes, I'll tuck you in. You want a bedtime story as well?
Oh, please, yes. Oh god.
Oh, I see other people also know about this spot.
Oh, yeah. It's a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a tight fit to get out of here, though.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
I figured, dude.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
This thing needs repairs as well.
We can
Pines jumped out of the car while I was driving. Me and Katie were bullying him.
Mm-hmm.
And he jumped out. He broke my door. Fuel as well, 60% is low.
Let's swing through Limitless.
Yeah, it's open.
Oh, god damn it. The verdict.
Guess we're going back.
Hey, Channel 10. 5 minutes till the verdict.
Oh, 5 minutes till the verdict.
Yeah.
Do we want to stick around for it then?
Only 5 minutes.
Okay. Is there... There's street parking. I'll just pay for a meter.
You can just park it back up and just run in. This thing is getting towed. Just watch.
Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
The hell did they say you hit him?
Yes.
Woman.
Alright, I paid for an hour. Hey, Ellie. I'm good. How are you? It was like $5.
That's not bad then. Need to pay back the $5.
No, you don't have to pay me the $5. Did I lock the truck?
Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna go check. Last night was so fucking funny. Okay. Locked.
Okay.
Like, I was literally crying from laughter in PUBG.
What?
Hmm? What's up?
Did you lock it?
Yeah, it was locked.
Okay.
Favorite
It's gonna
clip?
be completely destroyed or towed away when we come back.
Gosh, I hope not. You're driving his truck? Yeah. Driving the Ranger truck.
Sweet.
Is there a way to turn the radio? You guys are loud as fuck.
Looks like Rigsby. Except for
Hey,
the
guys.
hair and the
Oh,
face.
Rigsby,
Hey,
you
Rigsby.
My
gotta
God.
adjust your jacket there.
Oh, the lavender's a nice color.
Yeah, that's oh.
Nope.
I don't know. Yeah, there's meme. It's not gonna.
Get off your earpiece. Okay.
Do I look okay?
Yeah, y'all look fine.
Okay.
Yeah, freaking so me.
What about the glasses? Take your glasses off.
Give me a sec.
I'm pretty sure you just need to take your top off.
Excuse me.
That's what? That's typically how you fix it. Oh, it didn't work.
Saucy if it was me.
Oh.
Too populated in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in here.
Yeah.
Squawk, 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 squawk.
Yeah, squawk, squawk, man. Squawk, squawk.
Squawk, squawk.
Squawk, squawk.
Squawk, squawk, squawk.
Squawk.
Let's head inside.
Squawk,
Yeah.
squawk, squawk.
Just to see how this goes.
Yeah.
Just the cups now.
Mr. Bird.
Squawk, squawk.
You know I'm clean.
Alright, you're good.
What
Mr.
do you
Squawk,
think I did? What do you think I did?
We need to. I need to freeze you.
Lee, you need to take your shirt.
What's in here?
Yeah.
You want me to something off, Micah?
Holy shit, you are hot.
If you're on deck, make sure that nobody's coming into the courthouse with their masks on. Leaving with flippers and a mask on.
Bird guy, take your mask off.
Squawk, 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 squawk.
Birdman, you
Uh,
gotta take your mask off. Come on.
Hmm.
Squawk, squawk. Squawk, squawk.
It's not a mask for him. It's his lifestyle right now. He's going through like this whole
you're
mental
so
thing.
far away.
He can't really remove it, otherwise he goes insane.
He doesn't remove the mask. He's gonna get in trouble. So you better go talk to him.
You might need a few minutes to let everybody pour
Cinema
it. They're all
lamp.
getting
I
frisked outside.
understand that, but I don't know if Senna will.
Not gonna sit on your lap.
Your honors, plural.
Well, you can.
Oh, okay, but I'm not going to.
There's no reason they brought quite yet.
Hey, did you just you say you're gonna hit me with a book? Unbelievable! I just got in here.
You should have brought one of my books.
Fair. Franklin has caught, I think, about 9 books.
Oh, hi, Rigsby.
Damn. Hello.
Mark just pushed me to sit on your lap.
Yeah, no one likes odd numbers. Even 10, I guess. Okay.
That's why Mark is here, not me.
No, maybe we should do one more, actually. You know.
Hold on, let me look at this clip.
Can I have Franklin do his closing again, please?
It's closer.
I need everybody to put a mask on and take it off.
Real
Y'all look
close.
not
I
like
might
his overall.
unironically pass out if I have to do that again.
It's fine. Rena
Pretty
doesn't look
certain he
fine.
went all different shades of blue.
That's a
and
little
he's
too close.
lacking in oxygen that much.
Why? No. Sitting this close before. Just sit down.
Why do you? Why? Literally, what?
There we go.
It's been a very long time since I threw a book at
Ma'am,
someone
I don't
named
think that
Skylar,
works.
so I missed it.
That's,
You know what? You're on your base. I don't know who that person is, but I bet you
For those who are unaware, the
Chip.
first book I ever threw in this courtroom was to slump the district attorney. So,
I was there.
On your honor, straight to the chest.
I'll watch this clip. Hold on. I'll let
All
you
three
guys see
thrown
it
at
as
me at
well.
once.
I feel like this is a.
He likes pain.
Franklin, I think you need to kick
Book
Shane another
hockey.
blind.
Get
Yes.
it? Get it? Book hockey.
Alright, who threw that cup?
Get it?
I'm not lying.
Okay, alright.
Fuck you just hate.
They're slapping
Oh my
people
God.
willy
Pretty
nilly.
good.
What? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it
One of
right?
them slapped me.
Like this?
Oh, I deserve that.
Him.
Just get Breeze to charge people with littering. He'll do it.
See, I squeeze past you.
I had the
Joey
chance
has
to
a
beat the
nose.
cats.
Why is this FIB agent just not put his camera down yet?
You're right.
I just forgot my binoculars.
Were you Dallas that round? Yeah. I think so. I think I was.
So why do you people
or
complain on
Phoenix.
posts of what does the FIB do, and when they come in here and take pictures and do things, then you complain that they do things? Have some consistency.
And I just forgot my binoculars today.
Is it complaining or is it inquiring?
Man, I ain't got good eyes.
I'd also like to put, you know what? Kudos to you for being the most fashionable FIB bail agent that I have actually seen. You actually look like you were going to hunt bounties. Good for you.
Thank you.
Are you gonna answer your phone?
I don't
you
know
are
how
actually
to.
currently
I don't know how to
experiencing
respond to
the
that
reason
one.
that I leave my phone and not on busy mode. I enjoy it when people call me and I don't answer. It's a power play.
I do it all the time, Your Honor.
Cassidy did make an appearance. Yeah.
Phone has been on silent for the last 14 months, so good luck.
Franklin,
Everybody, we need
ready?
defense side.
Yeah, I think the fence side is ready.
All right, is the frisk line cleared?
Good.
Not touching.
Let me check.
Or grab ass outside.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
No more frisks.
All right, perfect. We are going to call this matter back into session. This is going to be the state of San Andreas versus Diamond Tate. No et al. One of the few felony A cases without an et al. Sad. Docket number 50391. Pertinent to incident reports numbers, all of them from November until current. The defendant stands accused of 3 separate offenses. Terrorism, mayhem major, and mayhem minor. For my portion of the verdict reading, I will be addressing 2 of these charges, and then I will be passing it over to another judge for an addressing of the other. Although I do have a concurring opinion with that one that I will be tossing in at the end. But let's start with the big one. There's no point in hiding the ball on this. We're going to start with the terrorism charge because that's what the first 3 chapters of Beef Malarkey's book were written about. In our jurisdiction, terrorism indicates no person shall engage in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of this state with the intent to 1. Intimidate or coerce the civilian population, or 2. Influence policy of government by intimidation or coercion. By mass destruction or assassination or mass kidnapping. The panel deliberated on this matter, and we picked this one apart pretty significantly. It is worth noting that the state does not attempt to use mens rea number 2, mens rea being the intent portion of the crime. They completely disregard influencing of policy of government by intimidation or coercion. This is not a circumstance where we are alleging that Ms. Tate was attempting to change the law through, I don't know, environmental activism by blowing up oil rigs saying we should all use solar power, or trying to get the tow code changed by blocking off City Hall and kidnapping a bunch of people. So we're disregarding that one entirely. We're looking specifically at intimidate or coerce a civilian population. So we start with coercion. And coercion, by its very definition, requires an intent to have another perform an action or not perform an action. Either stop what they're doing or start doing something new. For instance, this would be the example of, the Joker demanding, that you bring the mayor to City Hall by midnight, or else the water supply will be poisoned. And as far as we can tell on the record, there was a lot of insanity that was transpiring with various members of the civilian population, but there was no intention to have them cause or begin or cease any actions. In fact, when directly questioned on the stand as to the motives of Miss Tate, Detective Malarkey essentially said it seemed like she was just doing it because she could. So then we reach intimidation, because it's intimidate or coerce a civilian population. We have to ask ourselves the question, did Ms. Tate's actions intimidate the civilian population? And as far as the word intimidate is concerned, this court would be inclined to say, yeah, probably. Ms. Tate, in the words of your own defense attorney, what you did was criminal and weird. Stealing a bunch of people's blood, poisoning them with ketamine and other various substances. There is certainly a categorization of intimidation there. However, the state spent a lot of time focusing, very frankly, on victims that this court does not care about for the purposes of this charge. Prong 1 of this specifically says civilian population, which means on-duty government employees who were having their blood harvested by an alleged vampire woman are completely impertinent to the civilian population, because whether or not police officers, as government employees acting in the course and scope of their duties, were intimidated by these actions is irrelevant, because they are not part of the civilian population in that sense. As far as we could narrow down, there were 3, potentially 4 members of the civilian population who were directly impacted by these actions. 3 or 4 members of the civilian population being directly impacted or listed or providing statements is not enough to say that the civilian
talked
about
Dallas
reached out to.
There was no broad sweeping statement.
being
there
stalked
was no
off
broad
duty as
sweeping
well.
demand. 3
Yeah,
to
terrorism
4
doesn't make it.
separate individuals of the civilian population over the course of a period of months who were impacted by this. So already on the first prong, we are failing. It is the opinion of this court that we don't even really rise to probable cause on this charge. And the reason we don't arise to probable cause on this charge is because terrorism is not just the intimidation or coercion of a civilian population. Terrorism is also accomplished by the action of mass destruction, assassination, or mass kidnapping. It has previously been established in a number of cases that we have done. Mass kidnapping cannot be accomplished one by one over time. As was eloquently put by defense counsel somewhere during his 45 minutes of closing statements that honestly should have had an end credits attached to it. You could accomplish this one by one. Your serial store robbers would eventually arise to a level of mass kidnapping. Individuals who go into the DMV and hold people hostage on a daily basis, or at the very least used to. God, I miss that place. Would eventually be guilty of mass kidnapping because one by one they would slowly add drops to the bucket until it was full. Allegation that mass destruction transpired. We're not looking at a situation like a decade ago where the FIB building was blown up and a floor is now missing. Legion Square is still intact. The water dam, despite all appearances, has not flooded Mirror Park. There has been no mass destruction in the state of San Andreas that's been alleged here. And there has been no assassination. Every crime is composed of 2 components. The first component is the mens rea. That's the mental component.
That Alfredo looks good.
Here is
Yeah, it turned out pretty good.
Intimidate or coerce the civilian population, and we might get there. We almost get there.
I got 5
And
meals out of those
action.
steak bites.
And the state has not
Very
properly argued that mass destruction, assassination, or mass kidnapping happened. So we can't have terrorism as a charge. For that reason, defendant not guilty on terrorism. Don't think that surprises anybody, to be honest with you.
Nope.
Hell yes!
Yeah.
Not a terrorist. Not a terrorist.
The second charge that I will personally be addressing is going to be mayhem
Oh,
minor.
Ellie, honey, That's
Now,
not
the
me
defense,
cooking.
Pointed out a lot of where is this additional evidence insofar as Mayhem Minor is concerned.
I
and for those who are trying to keep
got
track
jar
at home with the
Alfredo.
latitude of reports that have been
I
provided,
cooked the noodles
Mayhem
and I
Minor
threw the
specifically attached
leftover
report
steak
number
in there.
48719.
That's it.
The attack on previously Panna Baker, but now Adam Bean. It's very eloquently pointed out we are missing certain key pieces of information. We don't have photographs. We don't have the statement of Tammy Maynard, which is interesting in and of itself, and I'm surprised we did not have a motion over. We do not have other individuals on scene who can corroborate that these actions transpired, but very simply speaking, we don't need those. We are looking at a circumstance where a sworn police officer, Adam Bean, states very clearly, I was at the DMV, Diamond Tate walked in, and then continues with the positive identification as to what transpired thereafter. Our Mayhem Minor charge very simply reads, no person in a single instance with the intent to cause cruel or extreme pain and suffering for the purposes of revenge, extortion, persuasion, or for any sadistic person shall maim and inflict great bodily injury on another person. I personally have ruled on a case almost identical to this, I think with the same, one of the same defense counselors, if I'm not mistaken. Perhaps it was somebody else from your firm, Franklin. Essentially indicating that great bodily damage that indicates nerve damage to an individual is sufficient for mayhem.
Nice.
Under these particular facts and circumstances, we have positive identification by a sworn police officer. We have an injury which was dug deep enough to have caused numbness and permanent, or at the very least, long-lasting damage. Out loud stated intention of this was due to a lack of fear. Which I'm going to say is a sadistic purpose for the purposes of this statute. This was an easy one. As to Mayhem Minor, the defendant is found guilty. Bounce it over to the remainder of the panel to talk about Mayhem Major, and then I'll come in with my concurring opinion on that one.
Can everybody hear me still?
Yes.
You're good, Your Honor.
Okay, cool. Mayhem Major. So we looked at kind of two separate areas for this. The main one that the state was arguing is the incident in which Chip Chaser went to the church in Grapeseed, drugged, woke up with his arm cut off. But did not follow that advice. Review of his written statement. This court does find probable cause for mayhem.
Oh.
However, it's not a probable cause for Mayhem Minor.
Oh.
And the key difference between Mayhem Minor and Mayhem Major is Mayhem Major is a extended or pattern of conduct. Whether that be offenses against 3 or more persons, 3 or more offenses against the same person, or prolonged conduct over the course of 3 or more days. It does not hinge on the severity of a single instance.
Yes,
While this instance was extraordinarily severe, it does not rise to the level of Mayhem Major.
The kidnapping?
Now, if you're wondering, are we going to be reducing the charge to Mayhem Minor? We are not, because that incident occurred on January 26th, which places it
Are they fun?
outside of the statute of
They can
limitations
be.
for Mayhem Minor.
And they can also
Other
be
thing
long.
we considered when deliberating Mayhem Major, though the state didn't hinge their argument on this, was the argument that Chip Chaser was kidnapped and held for a period extraordinarily exceeding 3 days. The problem with this is there is absolutely no PC connecting Diamond Tate to that kidnapping. There is suspicion, there's reasonable suspicion, but there's not probable cause, there's not enough proof beyond a reasonable doubt that she was connected to that kidnapping of over 3 days.
Oh.
As such, this court finds the defendant not guilty of mayhem major.
Hell yes! Woo!
Let's fucking go.
Yawn.
I'm gonna toss my concurring opinion in on this one. During panel review, the majority of the judges actually found that there was insufficient evidence to actually attach Miss Tate to the scene. Well, not attach her to the scene, but attach her beyond a reasonable doubt as the individual who was directly responsible for removing Mr. Chaser's arm. The reason for this, as articulated by the panel, was essentially built upon a conflict of on-stand testimony versus what was written in the report. For one, what was written in the report was that Mr. Chaser was drugged, woke up, and realized his arm was missing, and then the very next statement says it was Diamond Tate who removed the arm. This is internally inconsistent for the purposes of saying that he woke up and realized the arm was missing, but he seems to know who did it. We can write this off as essentially a transcription error because the statement was taken by another officer. However, while live on the stand, it was also indicated that Mr. Chaser was drugged. His arm was removed while he was drugged, and therefore he has no direct recollection of how, when, or who did that. My opinion on the panel, I think that there is enough circumstantial evidence painting enough dots along the road to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Ms. Tate did enter into a conspiracy with other individuals at the very bare minimum, even if she wasn't the one who was holding the knife like she posted a photograph of on Twinsta later. At the very least, by making that phone call, being physically present for that meeting, and acting in a way that did not remove herself from the situation, I would assert there are enough bullet points there to draw proof beyond a reasonable doubt that she was attached to that scene in such a sufficient way that there is proof beyond a reasonable doubt that she committed these actions.
Yes, sir, Montag. Yes,
However,
sir.
that doesn't change the fact that this is beyond the statute of limitations. I have a feeling as to why the state allowed this to lapse. Part of it could have just been case files being passed back and forth. I can see the number of
Bro was
detective
literally
names that are
missing
attached
for
to the
fucking like 2
30
months,
plus
dude.
surplus reports here. But another portion of it may have been once we hit our third victim, that's when we want to roll this over and say that it is now mayhem major. And I want to explain that from the court's perspective, that is not how this works. Whenever one individual is maimed in a singular instance, it is the expectation of the Department of Justice that the individuals who are suspected to be responsible, for whom there is proof that they are responsible, would be charged at the time that it occurs. Banking up these situations and then activating the trap card of mayhem major down the road simply to avoid the statute of limitations, as proven in tonight's case, will not work. Because one, you will not always arise to having your third instance, and two, your lesser instances will fall outside of statute. That means, going forward, for defense attorneys like Franklin, and for prosecutors like Tammy, and for investigators like Miss Malarkey, is that when you have an instance of mayhem major, there should be a charge which occurs at the time. When a third instance occurs, the defendant has then been put on warning. You've been charged twice. Your third one is going to be a major offense. That is going to be a circumstance where this court will allow prior convictions to be introduced before the court for the purposes of proving guilt or innocence on the larger charge.
Ooh, okay, that's good to
That
know.
with a written verdict on this so that everybody is apprised of how this one works. That way there's no surprise Pikachu faces whenever
That's
your
good.
old convictions start getting introduced to show that you have a history of maiming people. Unless my other panelists have anything to add, I think that's the order of the court.
Nothing for me.
On mayhem minor, not guilty on the other stuff. The end.
Oh yes.
Hmm.
Oh.
All right, well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Christ, it's dark again.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
See, you're not feeling all too good about this. Well,
It was a court case, all right.
yeah. Well, maybe some changes will come from this, indeed.
Well, it's good to know. Charge with mayhem minor at the time. Once they hit the third instance where you would charge them with mayhem minor, hit them with major.
Yeah, and let them know that one more time you're gonna get it.
Fuck no, I wouldn't warn anybody about that. Let them fuck around and find out. They'll get the consequences.
Waiting game.
Mm-hmm.
Is the repair shop still open? Yes, it's still open.
Why they got the dog jaywalking?
No. You're not gonna bother saying anything. Maybe yell at either way. Fuck off. It's green. Oh my god. 30 minutes over.
I tried to warn you.
That's fine, it's the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep in for a bit. She's only being guilty of just the one mayhem minor then.
Yes. Which I was going to push for Panabaker's incident anyways. She actually got off light. I had more charges to push for Panabaker, but I held off because Beef said to.
Why is that? Why is that?
Because she wanted to push major.
Okay.
Yeah. Oops.
Nope. I'm tired.
I'm sure you are. That court case was exhausting.
It was. Can't believe Franklin just kept yapping.
God, he did.
Oh my god, are we gonna get every freaking red light?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just typical. just wake me when we get there, I guess.
Okay.
No, not sleeping though. Not yet.
Yeah,
You missed some.
Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
What were you saying?
Oh, yeah, you go first.
Oh, I was just saying, I think that whole, like, everything about that was just a shit show.
Yeah, you had like 2 hours of like for Tammy, and then basically nothing, and so many things are not said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Really, Beef, like, I, I don't want to say she should have talked to me, but like, she should have talked to me. Like, I was involved in a lot of these fucking reports,
Yeah.
and I'm really sure that I told them, "Hey, I've got the gun." Like, I'm pretty sure I told Beef and Veronica specifically about the gun.
So.
Most of the lots are clearing out of the courtroom now. They're getting outside.
You just said so?
Are you still on channel 10?
No, I think I switched to 1.
Beef just came on radio and said, like, yeah, they're definitely planning something. Diamond said something, like, stuff about shooting, and Lola 13F was gonna happen. I'm like, what the fuck? You won. You don't just think this.
Yeah, we got 195 outside,
Well,
195 inside.
they're pissy because, you know, she was in jail for whatever. She was on bail for whatever. Couldn't play golf or some shit. I don't know.
Paddy wagon's
Sorry,
outside
these
in front
people are
of the
fucking
fountain.
children.
Mm-hmm.
Be advised, anybody and everybody that is outside of the courthouse, just eyes head on a swivel, please.
And this
So-
is the same woman that would have kidnapped me if I didn't immediately text her and act like her friend.
Yeah.
Which,
50 on 50 material.
yeah, I'm probably back on her list now, so that's fantastic.
Sully's
That's
gonna be
a lot.
holding perimeter down until everyone clears out.
Well, I was like one of the only witnesses to testify at her court case. Thank God Chip showed up, but like still, she's already got her licks on Chip.
You're missing the accent. You're missing the accent.
The accent? What do you mean?
The exit. The turn off.
Oh God, we're going to the ranger station. I'm on autopilot going to Grapeseed.
Yeah, we still need repairs on this thing as well before
Oh
we park
yeah.
in. It's missing
Yes.
a door.
Oh my gosh, yes.
And fuel.
Oh. That court case got me more cooked than I realized, I guess.
Apparently, you don't meet the drive.
No, it's okay. Arnar, yeah.
So what happened with the gun then? Was it not just placed in evidence? Where did it go?
It was in a separate report. Because it
report not
was...
get added?
Apparently not.
Oh, fucking hell. This could
Yeah.
have been the thing they actually got her in.
Yeah.
That's disappointing. That's fucking disappointing.
Yeah, so basically what happened was the day... I'm pretty sure it was the same day that Robin got shot. They held up and robbed a DMV employee. And they swapped their gun with hers. And they used her gun to shoot Robin.
Damn. That's...
So you need food or something?
I'm
still here.
What?
Did you
What do you
ever
mean? What do you
see
mean?
my guy?
What do you mean you're still? God, people are not gonna greet themselves.
It's nice to be greeted. But then again, my god, this guy's still here, man. Who, me? No, the other guy.
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. What's the state? Oh, let's get another quick 1 second.
Mhm.
Give me a sec.
Going, how are you?
Tired.
Kara,
Very tired.
Kara brought the dogs up for me, so I'm happy.
Ooh, nice.
She had a bunch of them this
Oh,
morning.
yeah.
Kojak,
mean
Pyro,
Kira?
Echo, yeah. Kojak, Pyro, Echo, and look.
Thunder.
Oh.
About to rain
Yeah, let's go
again.
all out then.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep,
What's the
that's
state again,
what's
sorry?
fine. 15851.
No,
That was-
6099.
I mean, it's just a search, Josh.
6099.
Yeah, but now we got putt cups at the pit stop.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah.
And I'm gonna do. I want to do something like bring a dog, and you can either get a free repair or a free meal.
Ooh.
We need to get a dog, Dallas.
They can bring all the dogs up here, but no cats.
No cats?
Oh, why not
Why?
cats?
I'm definitely allergic.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, that
yeah,
makes sense.
understandable.
Yeah.
And if I get put on the spot, me or the cat, I'm drawing my gun.
You don't have to draw your gun. Just tell the person to leave with the cat.
Yeah, but
Take it away.
I'd rather
Oh,
draw my
fix the
gun
fight?
than feel like the asshole.
Thank you.
You know?
Well, no, you're not an asshole. You just don't want to die.
Yeah, exactly. Fight or flight.
Yeah, so just tell them to leave.
Yeah, just tell them you're allergic to them and they'll
Yeah.
understand.
If they
Yeah.
don't,
Don't
if they
leave,
don't,
it's on
then
them,
pull your gun, sure. But
Yeah, but like there's nothing
shoot,
more.
shoot the person, not the cat.
There's nothing more
I
of
couldn't say that
like,
without
hey,
laughing.
get the fuck out of here than pulling your gun, right? So like,
Uh,
kind of
you can always
skipping
just
step 2.
ask
Yeah,
them
that's
first.
a pretty big escalation.
Fair enough.
You gotta do it by steps, you know.
Yeah, my therapist tells me this all the time. I
Mhm.
should really start listening to him.
I mean, even we have like our little steps of escalation in the PD.
Yeah, I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna agree to disagree on that one. Park rangers, yes.
Yeah,
Okay, I will say some people are bad at the de-escalation part.
yeah, definitely bad.
Very bad at it. But we are supposed to start.
I'm not a fuck the cops guy.
We're
Don't worry
supposed to
about that.
start at our lowest level and then escalate as needed.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a big like, oh fuck cops, fuck police, you know, anything like that. I'm more of a I hold people accountable for their own actions. It's an individual thing, right? Because at the end of the day, you just have a job to do. So
That's fair.
it's just I more or less will just hold you like I hold the individual accountable for something that they do, right? That's usually a lot of the times I'll just ask, hey, what's your name? Oh, okay, you're on the list. But I mean, I've never had any issue with park rangers. I'll be honest with you, mainly Del Perro or MRPD. The county cops aren't really assholes. They're pretty good with their SOPs and shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey,
It's
you get
wording
it
so
everywhere,
simply.
right? There's always a couple bad apples in the bunch.
Yeah, and they
yeah.
just give us all a bad name, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Depends on the person, right? Like I
Yeah,
said, I
that's
don't
true.
gotta hold people accountable to their own actions. Everybody's got a job to do at the end of the day.
Yeah.
As long as you're not putting them into a wall at 100 miles an hour.
Oh, God, no. Nobody should
I
be
don't
doing that unless, like, you're actively trying to kill somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, next time bring a dog, you get a free repairers. Well,
Oh, remember that? That's cool.
all
How do you-
doggos are welcome until we can attract one here to stay here forever with us.
Wait, then you don't want any more doggos to show up?
Oh, you could bring all the doggos. I'm trying to get a Pyro or a Kojak puppy.
I
That
miss
would be sick.
Jack. Or is it Jake?
One's Jack.
Jack? Old, like, Rottweiler.
Be advised, I've got, I believe, a member of the Lost
Yeah, I haven't met.
on the bridge at
Well, I met a bunch today. This is the first time I met. I heard about Kojak's sister or brother. Which one is it? Pyro? Is this Kojak's sister or brother?
Just had 2 vehicles
sister.
fly past MLP.
But I
I've
met
got a buffalo
them for the
one
first
up on the-
time, and Echo, and Loki.
going
They
straight
were all
past,
new.
just
I've seen
blank with a
Kojak a
green stripe
bunch.
down the middle.
She's usually with Ranger Danny.
Yeah.
And then
They're definitely doing
Toast.
something.
Toast
They're
is the
circling
homie. I love
MLPD.
Toast.
They might be
I
there
actually
for
beat
Kenny
somebody up
Rico.
at the hospital because they kicked Toast.
Good.
And then there's the dog that's up in Polito, the lab with the rainbow scarf. Forget their name. I don't know. I love all dogs. I love all animals except cats. So
I mean, yeah, it's understandable with your allergic reactions and stuff. I wouldn't want that either. I used to be
I don't.
allergic of rabbits back in the day, but that just disappeared all of a sudden, so that's good.
that's sick. Yeah, I wanna do a sanctuary. I wanna start
Yeah,
like
they
a
skid
wild
out the
animal
bridge.
exotic sanctuary out in like the forest, like you guys have the not an obituary, but like the mural for the ranger that passed out there.
Yeah.
I want to do something like out and deep in the forest for like exotic animals, like especially the wolves and shit.
Alright,
I think that would be
over
pretty
3,
cool.
I'm 76.
We get some crazy shit out there, like gorillas and toucans and giraffes.
Damn.
That'd be sick.
Well, I think in the last
let's see.
meeting, Faraday said we're like approved for
Can't
some
believe they
stuff,
moved
like
down
we're
to the DMV.
at the same level as the
Hey,
mainland
I'm
for
inside
importing
now.
stuff.
Mm.
So,
That'd be sick.
fingers crossed.
Whiskey 8's gonna be off.
I mean, I would
radio
definitely support that. I love animals in general, especially like exotic animals. Especially ones that go like extinct or get hunted. It's like shitty.
Yeah, it's kind of why we brought in the wolves as well, because they were on the lower side of the extinction thing as well. So we're trying to like, keep it up. I work together with the EA, and if all goes well with the wolves, you're gonna bring in like more animals, like beavers and such.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I wanted to get like 100 steaks and then like leave a steak trail to the shop for a wolf, and then like keep baiting it in with steaks, so it would like maybe stay around the shop. And then I was told no by the ranger.
Yeah, please don't do that. No.
I just want a wolf. I want a wolf so bad. I don't. I
Nobody
like.
wants a wolf.
I don't want to chain it up or anything though. Like I want it to be here because it wants to be here, and if it eats me, so be
How do
it.
you reckon it's gonna be 10-7?
As someone who was chased down by wolves and had one get very close and try to get me, very cool, very scary.
Hey, I got to pet them when they brought the alphas in.
I am so down. Sign me up.
Literally got hunted by a pack of wolves.
I'm down for that too. I volunteer.
That's scary though.
It was scary. And that one was after me specifically. It was trying to get us up on the fucking truck trailer.
I will bear hug one and just run through the forest so like they can't attack me because I'm holding one of their own, and then I'll escape with one.
Radio
Just like,
1,
yoink,
we're
you're
leaving
mine
the
now.
courthouse.
Mhm.
If shots fired
And it
happen
will
at
grow
the
to love me.
courthouse,
And if it eats
I
me,
probably got
so be
shot.
it.
Oh, Dallas, did you hear that radio?
Yeah,
Big
I
beef
did.
got shot.
Not yet, but potentially.
Well,
Oh,
good luck with
good-
that.
Good thing we left there.
You need
Oh
to
yeah,
go to
the
bed, though.
trial's over, right?
Yeah.
What was the verdict?
Guilty of mayhem minor, not guilty of everything else.
What does mayhem minor hold? I didn't even know
That
one.
is when you maim someone, a single instance of maiming a person.
I meant the charge, like the fine and time for that.
Oh.
I think they're code 4 for right now. I'm not hearing anything different.
7,500, 1,200 months in
If you
prison.
want to be in the area, that would be a huge help. Thank you, sweetheart.
En route.
Shit, I know she was looking at like 40 years, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Wasn't she like collecting people's blood and shit though?
Yes.
Yeah, she was.
Yes, that's like her hobby or something. I don't know. Strange hobby. Go collect stamps or pennies or something, please.
I didn't realize we were in a fucking bayou. That's some voodoo shit.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, you guys be safe out there. Don't get your blood sucked or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, but I think
Oh,
I'm on
she
her
don't like
list
blood.
now. So, again,
You gotta keep all the animals safe.
78 channel 2 shooting from vehicle.
78.
we gotta go.
Be safe.
I'll try. I was gonna go to bed.
You are going to bed.
Stop it.
Am I?
Golden
Yes.
Still need fuel.
What's the 20?
Golden ball,
Golden ball, Great Ocean. For
Golden Ball, Great Ocean.
Somebody.
got one going left, one going right.
With the one on the red.
I'm on. No, you got the one west.
Okay.
Black. I got
Be
the
advised, the
female-
only armed individual is the one with the Hawaiian shirt. If they don't have that, they're not armed.
I don't think these pumps are hooked on.
Oh shit.
Are they?
We have no evidence
They're
of
not.
either being armed.
Units,
Yeah.
we need calm.
There's
Who
another
needs
gas
what right
station
now?
right across the
Stand by. We
station.
have people
I
running on
always
foot. We have one. The person that has the guns was shot down. We're on Great Ocean Highway.
Put Kendrick on the roof. We're going northbound along the roof.
Do you want me to
Going
fuel
down
them?
to the beach now.
Got it.
Got the guy in
It's
black.
gonna be like 112
White,
bucks or something. No?
It's
The other night,
sloppy.
we have more suspects. We got 3 in custody. 3 in custody.
Alright.
The car.
Right,
We got the last guy.
Yep.
Break.
For fuck's
You're
sake,
looking-
why
are
are
we
people
missing one?
constantly
What was it? All
misparking the
Guys, everybody
vehicles?
got him. We're pursuing
It's
him.
not where the
It's on
illusion
him.
goes.
Coming northbound through the court.
I'm
Okay.
Okay, it's only one person, so let's not flood that.
Yes.
All right.
He's about
While you're
highway
talking,
mobile.
everybody stop
Everybody
talking.
break. Break.
Bill, while you're chasing that, how many people do you have with you?
You and a
you're
cat
clear.
are hanging off
Going
a
for
cliff.
cops.
You can only save
All right, get
one.
one more with Bill. Everybody else start consolidating over at the resort.
Well, like, a cat always lands on its feet, right? As long as the cliff isn't too high, then you,
northbound, going
obviously.
Now going eastbound. Might jump southbound into the beach here.
Motor's gonna try and get in there.
On the beach, on the beach, on the beach. Take a motor.
There's lava at the bottom? Oh.
It's off. Don't do that.
Northbound on the beach motor, northbound on the beach motor.
Do I know this cat?
Gray jacket, gray hood, sorry, black jacket, gray pants.
Did I hear northbound on the beach?
You can also drive straight into it. Don't, you know.
Oh, well, too late.
Stop. What? Go back. Right, turn. No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
trying to
just
catch up.
reverse
I
into
heard
it.
northbound.
Southbound on the beach, we're going up towards the.
Yeah, my bad, it's on me.
No,
Take a
Thanks for
channel 3,
turning.
take a channel 3.
Out of late.
Positioning channel 3. Bicycle.
Is that bike separate?
That's separate. They got that. They got enough units for a bicycle.
Where's the suspect you were chasing?
That was the guy. Everyone else is in custody.
Okay.
Do we need officers still to 76?
No.
Good.
No.
I think we're good.
Yeah, that's good enough.
We can step it down to 77.
Copy.
I figured it out.
Hey, Selena,
I
can
got
you go
there.
up to Sam?
You got in the end.
Make sure Sam's okay. He's up.
Why
there.
can't I save both? Why can't I just, like,
And then can you
get
send
you
it to
and, like,
77 right on the freeway? That's where they shot.
stick my arm out for the cat to, like, claw onto?
Where this car is?
Two?
Yeah, I got to drive this thing. It's fun.
Huh.
Copy that.
Too far apart? I'm
Oh
5'9".
god, it's Ashley.
Hey, Ashley.
Mercy, I got it.
Hi.
How's he doing?
Fucking dog shit.
Yeah?
Yes.
What happened?
5'9". What if I lay down? The cat gets on my leg and I grab you.
Grape seed.
20 for bicycle to do.
Channel 3. Channel 3.
Copy.
A lot. I don't know if they need you there.
Hi, Ashley.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna be on duty still.
No, you won't.
Say well.
No, you won't.
What? Why would I not be?
I'm sending you over to the
What the hell? You can't do that.
end.
No.
I am your superior. I'm pulling rank. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Selena, once you have evidence, report is up.
If you're gonna pull rank to make me go off duty, I think I'm gonna have to go sleep at the bunkhouse.
What? There's no
Yeah.
beds in there.
I can get a little pop-up bed from. You take one of the cots from Grapeseed.
Denied.
Well, that's my personal life. You can't deny me there.
Alright, you stay on duty then. But not too long, okay? You need rest as well. You've been
True.
ginning it up as well.
True. It probably won't be too long.
No. That's what she says, and then 14 hours later, just still on duty.
We'll see what happens.
Oh, you want to go flying for a bit?
Right now?
Yeah.
No, go to bed.
Jason, the female.
Come on.
No, we can go flying tomorrow.
Yes.
And then,
Yes, we can.
Elias, did you get the
You
other
on the
name?
plane or helicopter?
Ooh, Haven't flown in a plane with you yet.
Oh, have you
That
not?
could be fun.
Yeah.
Alright, can you guys make sure you get possession photos? We'll take
You
them
want
all.
that big streamer plane, that 2-propeller one?
I have no
made for,
idea
like,
which one you're
skydiving.
talking about. Ooh.
Yeah, it's made for
Maybe.
skydiving. It's a cool plane.
Yeah, Selena and I are up here. That's the only evidence we need. That's the only evidence we need.
I mean, you could always rent the one that's $30,000.
No.
The huge jet airliner or something.
Don't need anything like that.
Go to the hospital because
Sure.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
we're just gonna wait for you to
My money's.
Therefore, let us know if we need Patty needs to come meet you at.
You can go to
Yeah, I gotta remember to pick up my paycheck today. It is
I picked it up
Friday.
yesterday. Still got like 8.5 grand from it.
Yeah, I don't think mine's gonna be as good. I didn't work as much this week.
What do you mean? It's so many hours.
I didn't work as much this week.
Yes, you did.
Nah, I don't think I did.
You did though.
Up to this area where the ping is and just see whatever else.
You.
Got everything.
Oh, there it is. Did you not do like a whole ass day, like almost 24 hours as well?
Was that this? It might have been this.
Yes. Yes, that was this week.
Oh, there's my Akuma.
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice color.
Thank you. It's pretty blue.
That's a cool looking bike.
Yeah.
Young.
My graduation gift.
Graduation gift?
Yeah. For
From school?
No, for going from cadet to full deputy.
Oh. Did
Yeah.
you buy this yourself or is like gifted?
No, Brock got it for me because I was the #1 cadet in academy. Well, not academy, in our little like pre-academy thing.
Do we have a status on channel 3?
Wow. I got nothing.
That's rough, buddy.
Okay, dude.
Come on.
Dude.
Channel 3, they're still in pursuit of the individual on the bicycle.
Is that your prison van?
No. Leaving before you to do anything gross? Okay.
I hope you're getting out of those heels though. Your feet must be killing you.
Yes, yes, I am.
I got the ATM. Yeah. Yeah, the worst part of this was that they stole an ATM, guys.
Yep.
The report was ATM free call for ATM free call for yeah. Yeah, once we get names put on the report,
Hello.
I'll start filling it out.
Hello.
I'll take the guy in the white shirt since he was
Probably.
my suspect.
Is there a map of Europe on there?
I don't know.
Oh,
Selena, you can you don't have to come up to the ping.
I should show you my country. Oh, sorry, I'm so close to you.
Copy that. Following the trail of vehicle fragments up here.
Yeah, these guys couldn't keep straight after all their tires were picked up.
It's right here. This one.
2 motor units out right now. I guess I'll go.
Alrighty, I'm pulling up this.
I'll go in an illusion.
Oh. Is it 4? I
2.
only see the one though.
It's 2. Neither of them are marked, but
I think. Oh, you're still in the court case thing as well.
yeah, I'll fix that in a second.
Nah, we're just getting
I'll fix it for you.
this fucking wall.
Oh, thank you.
Are we all ready to go with the
Actually, you know what? After tonight, I think I should probably wear the vest.
Yeah, yeah, you definitely should wear a vest. Oh. Hello.
What?
What was that?
What was what?
There's a nice outfit in there.
Is there? I don't know what you're talking about.
It was just.
Yeah, Jason, if you
Let
can.
me see that again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell us.
I brought an illusion.
Mark?
Show it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw it.
What? So what? There's nothing. No.
That was a nice outfit in there.
In my locker?
would-
What?
yeah,
I mean,
I
I've got
would
like
like you to
I've got some
see
nice
you in it.
clothes in there. Sure. I mean,
Alice.
You know, I've got my cardigan.
Oh, that's nice.
I got like this motor outfit, I guess. Got my pirate costume.
Yeah, show me that before.
This outfit that looks a lot like the outfit you have.
That's a cool outfit.
Mm.
You look so cool in that.
Oh, this is what I wore to the wedding I went to.
I mean, I could drive it. It's just
Oh,
gonna be a hard time
take it off.
I believe you to figure out
Oh, this was for the Grapeseed
hello.
car wash that I didn't actually get to go to.
Oh.
I had my
Well done.
final.
You look good.
This is for our back to school photo shoot. The calendar.
Could see that. Yeah.
And this is just another motorcycle.
More motor?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're really in love with motor, are you?
Oh yes. Another motor.
God damn it. How many motor fits you got?
Court. And then.
Alright, if you're not
That's cool.
helping me with a 95 or anything like that.
Oh, my forensics outfit.
Nice.
Cool. If you're not doing anything directly with the 95s or Bauer, you can break off.
Oh, nice top bun.
I'm gonna escort Devin to.
Oh, when we do construction on Farming Fridays.
Farming Friday.
Yeah, this thing's got no tires, so give me a minute.
Another motorcycle.
Jesus Christ. Is it like 6 already?
And then you know these two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's nothing interesting really in my closet.
No, there was.
What? Oh, you mean my clubbing outfit?
Oh, hello.
Which actually.
Damn.
You've seen this before.
Should go glowing together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me like this. Wanna go glowing?
Not right now. You need to go to bed.
Hey.
Hey.
No, how are you?
Oh my god, I'm changing.
Oh. Leave it on.
I know, literally on duty.
Mm. And it's just a hug.
Hugging, well, just in scanty clothing.
Oh. Hey. Squeeze.
Okay,
Got
I'm
it.
changing.
We're the only ones here.
No, we're not.
Oh, that's your thingy. What was that called
Yeah,
again?
Sabrina Carpenter. And this is my sleep shirt.
Oh.
You trying to hug me again?
I didn't mean to, but yeah, it goes go for another hug. Squeeze.
I have a hand down here with the 90, at least one.
See, you can't leave you.
The other one's
Tier
What?
33, I'm down. I'm
What?
headed down there.
What'd you say?
It's just een, zie je graag lief, ja.
Hold on. Wait.
Mhm.
Wait.
Oh, don't hit me, ik weet het niet.
Wait.
Mhm. Yes.
All the evidence from the original scene.
Great cake, Danny.
God damn it. Knew he was gonna hit me with that. So you're gonna say something sentimental and lovely.
What? I don't know what you said, so.
Oh.
The
Gee,
guy
you
that
go.
gun unregistered.
Mhm.
What was that?
I said, ik zie je heel graag.
Mm.
Yeah, as long as you got everything.
You know what I'm gonna say.
Which is?
Greet the cake, Danny.
Can you just double check?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Nice.
Heading
Look, we got the same pants on.
Mm-hmm.
No, just run the gun and make sure it comes back to that. I mean,
Wait, this is almost exactly what I'm wearing. Hold on. We need to have the same outfit.
you get what I'm saying?
We have similar stuff, yeah.
Yeah, hold on, hold on.
That scene, you're good.
I think this one is closer to what you're wearing.
Yeah, just the pants is different.
Yeah.
Let me, where's the watch right here?
You got it. I see projectiles. We're all good. Perfect.
Yeah.
My mother's watch? My mother's watch? The bracelets she made with her father?
I need clothes.
Let's put some on. Grab a pair.
Is it these ones?
Yeah.
Copy. I'll turn them on.
Pants are those.
These are just the jeans. Let's see. I usually keep these. Try Rec 213. And then the very last one.
Okay, I don't think dispatch is needed here anymore. Y'all can break down the channel whenever you need.
What kind of shoes are you wearing?
Box 100.
These are nice shoes, actually.
Right? These are my favorite boots.
Eh. Necklace.
Truck has been impounded.
Just up the road. I'm coming down.
No worries.
He's got the Cassidy hair too, which is so funny.
What hat is that?
Ollie, get that guy. Custody for bison.
Check 172 in.
That's weird.
Yeah. Hats and women's hair don't always get along.
Nope.
In fact, more often than not, they don't. I mean, you could, like, put your hair down.
I could.
But that's, yeah.
I need your necklace.
Necklace? That is... I go 172 in the accessories.
Got it.
And then it's the 7th one in there.
There we go. And I just need the glasses you're wearing.
Mm-hmm. It's just the aviators with the mirrored.
All suspects of arresting officer.
There you go.
Nice. Wait. You don't have a thing in here.
What?
like in the ranger station, you have a little guy there that can adjust your hair.
You can adjust your hair.
I don't see that.
You know, just like it's hair on your head.
What there, man? You didn't see it.
I wasn't there, man.
Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. I am so dumb.
Sorry, I said northbound. I was looking at the city.
What kind of hairstyle in the book you're rocking here?
Me, I've got the ponytail. Page 179.
About it. I'm in the tunnels chasing him.
Dude.
Transition back.
This looks so weird.
Free service. Loaded 3.
Oh god.
He's giving Astrid vibes.
Oh, this is gonna be difficult to get your hair color.
It's just a reddish brown. Like my roots are kind of dark, but they get kind of lighter as you go out.
Get out of here. Jason, you alright?
Is it this? Gotham.
That's way too red.
Yeah, but that's just the coloring.
Very specific. Here, let me look at the book and see what colors they have.
Yes, please.
Okay, so for my roots, it should be... Yeah, my roots kind of look like the fourth one at the top here.
Mm-hmm.
And then
how do you highlight them?
That's gonna be 7 over at the top there.
Like this?
Yeah.
Cool.
You are giving Astrid vibes.
Oh no.
You look like Astrid dressed up as me.
No. Oh fuck.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
There we go. Just need to, yeah, well, it's fine.
This is where we learn Mark doesn't want
Like
to
looking
be...
in a mirror.
Mark doesn't want to be with Dallas, and Mark wants to be Dallas.
This is wild.
Yeah.
Now imagine hugging yourself.
Oh gosh. This is gonna be strange.
Yep. Squeeze.
Oh.
Who?
Oh, I don't know about this one.
Oh, the bed no one's here. Hold on. I mean,
Oh my God.
let me just Oh, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Hmm?
Perfect.
We have very different arm tattoos. But it is funny that we
Yes,
have
we do.
tattoos on the same arm.
Nice.
Oh, didn't notice. Alright, I'm getting changed.
Right. I'm ready to go on duty.
No, you're not.
Yes.
No, you're going to bed. Put on your pajamas.
I guess.
No, put on your pajamas.
Yes.
No.
I guess then.
Come on, let's get you to bed. Dallas would look like if she got a tan.
God, feels like 6:15 in the morning for me now.
Jeez.
I'm dead. Oh, I didn't clock off.
I mean, you're going to sleep. It should be fine.
There we go. You look like ready for war.
Stop ERPing inside the apartment, thank you.
What are you talking about?
We're doing nothing.
Huh? ERP isn't in effect right now. Dumbass.
I'm going to bed.
Dumbass. This guy thinks ERP is in effect, and there's not even a court case ongoing.
You don't understand what it means.
What? What the fuck do you mean then? ERP is the mask mandate thingy.
You're so fresh, it's hard to tell.
What?
Mark knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he knows the law too. He's a fucking cop, just like you and me and Rigsby.
Just leave her be. She's such an innocent being.
What?
She hasn't been corrupted. She hasn't been corrupted yet.
What the fuck are you? What are you guys talking about?
Yes.
But not. What the hell?
That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Alrighty.
You know what? I'm starting to think you guys are just saying sex in response to everything now, because every time I ask, it's sex.
No. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is true.
Yeah. I think you guys are just bullshitting me.
No. We're not. That's the unfortunate part.
I think you're bullshitting.
I don't think I am.
Oh, look
true.
look who's
We
here.
shall do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, not my department, so I don't care.
It's not my department as well. I'm a ranger.
I'm getting the extra. I'm using the fuzzy cuffs tonight on both sides.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What?
Physical.
Bye, guys.
Bye?
Bye, Rigsby.
Y'all have fun.
Thank you.
He's going
Yeah.
to sleep, but
Sleep. Yes. Definitely sleep.
yeah. Why do you say it like that?
Then they're not sleeping.
What?
You know Rigsby, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes. She said sleep or like studying. It's not that.
Wait, what?
It's a code word for having sex.
Oh my god. I offered to help her study.
Oh my god, what the hell?
She said she was studying with Jacob, and I was like, "Oh, do you guys need help? I've got my flashcards."
Hey, I forgot my bike is over at the Irvine Inn. Can I get a ride?
Yeah.
Damn it.
And go to bed.
Yeah, just pump me in.
Mm-hmm.
No canoodling in the hangar.
I am literally
Shut
the
up.
last person to ever canoodle.
Kind.
Here you go.
Okay,
Good
okay.
night. I'll be over here later.
Okay.
Right?
See it. See it. See it.
Hold on.
I swear to God, if you're gonna say great kick Danny, I'm not going to bed.
That would be the funny option.
Yes, but then I'm staying on duty for another 6 hours. I swear to
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
Okay, I might mispronounce this. Goeienacht, liefje.
Goeienacht, liefje.
Goeienacht, liefje.
Ja, of slaap
There you
lekker.
go. Slaap lekker.
Y'all are adorable.
What?
Y'all are cute.
Hi, I'm tucking myself in. Good night.
I literally just tucked you in.
Thank you.
Bozo. Okay. You got the cringe out of the way. Hey, Ellie, you're back just in time.
Yeah, I forgot. I left my fucking bike
Oh,
over there.
let me grab an illusion actually. I'm staying on duty.
Okay, I'm not, because I'm gonna do stuff tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have like preliminary ranger vibe check tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fun. Wait, where's Stevens then?
He is going to put his go off duty because I thought my bike was here, but I forgot it's at the inn.
Oh.
Because I am big stupid.
Honestly, I was debating going to sleep there because that fucking court case wore me out.
I bet. Yeah,
Franklin's
Kenny-
closing was like an hour.
Jesus. Yeah, fucking Kenny decided to punch Grease in the face and then got beat down.
Dumbass.
Punk-ass bitch. Yeah, Jacob mentioned that I call Kenny a slug a lot, and I said, yeah, because it's my favorite insult.
Oh, wow.
Oof.
Okay, that was a tiny little piece of wood.
The struggle do be real, man. It do be real.
Yeah, Mark's been teaching me Flemish.
Nice.
Yeah. Which side of the Irvine?
Right side. So literally just pull in and take a right.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Yeah, there's my bike. And we'll stay there until I wake up. Alright, thanks, Dallas.
Yep, no
I'll
problem.
see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good knock. This is a little awkward now. Alright. God, that fucking court case actually kind of wiped me out. I'm pissed. Is anything happening? Is there anybody? No, if I ride with somebody, I'm gonna fucking fall asleep. 10-2.
Is there a tenant unit that could pick me and Arlo up from EMT and take me to Mantis and where Arlo needs to go?
295, 76.
Thank you, Park. Thank you.
Anytime, yeah.
Just go to bed. You know what? Actually, that's a good idea. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go to bed and then start stream early tomorrow. Bring back the walk. Nar, I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm actually tired. Like, I did not get much sleep last night because of the game night. Off with friends until 4 a.m. Yeah, and then I woke up for 7. The fuck happened to Dallas? Why does she have a black eye?
Hello? Grapeseed?
Hey, Kendrick, what's up?
I just talked to the Supreme Justice, and I don't think I made a good impression.
What were you talking to them about?
A charge or an incident regarding vehicle registration fraud, and I stuttered a lot.
That's okay. You just gotta work on your your confidence.
He just seemed really intimidating, and he asked me about it, and I didn't know what to say. I'm only a probationary officer.
Which justice?
Sit tight, I forgot his name.
Montag?
No.
Joy?
Yeah, oh yeah, it was Joy. He was nice. It's just I don't know what to do about vehicle registration fraud still. I don't know. I guess it's all circumstantial, according to him. Which is true.
No ampersand. I don't know if that's gonna fucking make things giant. Oh wait. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry about it. Does anybody need food? I've got extra and I'm about to go to sleep.
I'll take your leftovers.
I'm to grapeseed.
Oh, that's kind of far.
Well, that is where I sleep, so.
Are the mattresses still up there in Grapeseed upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, if you want, you can leave the food in the water cooler, and I'll take it from you. Yeah, I'll take it from the depot.
Okay, well, I put it in the fridge like a normal person.
Oh, yeah, that too. You can do that too.
Yeah. You've got fried green beans and sweet tea in the fridge.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a good night.
Good night.
Video check.
10-2.
Dispatch 3 girly pop 19 is 10:42. Have a good night.
Good night, Dallas.
Was that Stevens?
Dispatch pigeon 1, 10-8.
No, that was Jay. No, that was Stevens. Why is Stevens still on duty? Whatever. Guys. Do you see how many pillows there are there? There's 3 pillows. There's more than enough room for everybody. Anyways, who's still live to send you guys to? Only the one pillow? Who do you guys want to go to? Tofu? Okay, I could send you guys over to Tofu. Okay, I'll check that. Give me a second. Don't leave you. I'm sorry, Ellie. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back bright and early tomorrow. I'm going for checking DMs. Oh God. What a mood, Ellie. What a mood. Alright. I'm going to bed. It's storming, so I'm gonna sleep really fucking good. So thank you all so much for joining me. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, I don't know why I phrased that like a question. I will see you all tomorrow. Wait, I have D&D tomorrow. What time is D&D? Hold on. Did they pin it? Okay, D&D isn't until 5. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. Love you. See you then. Go send some love to Tofu. D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. I got a D&D group with my friends. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. I roleplay outside of GTA RP because I'm